There we go. So I'm gonna start with getting that lightning committed.
Okay.
And then I'll probably line this and then start with the drop shadow.
Okay. Now, when you talk about like drop shadow, what is that? You're just more so like kind of bringing.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Oh, sorry. You're kind of bringing some of that into the clouds almost.
Yeah, making it look like the filigree is casting a shadow onto the clouds to give it a little more separation.
Yeah.
So then the lighter, because it's already like some darker tones, some medium dark to there. So doing that drop shadow, doing that drop shadow will separate it just a little bit more, and then having that drop shadow when we do the white highlights into it will really separate it even more.
Okay.
And I showed you an example with the geometric stuff.
Right.
And with that geometric stuff, you could see how they separated the different pieces of the tattoo.
Right.
By using a drop shadow. So that's my thought process in using that.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
And too, doing it this way, I can do a thinner line around the filigree. And with that drop shadow, it should separate it, but if it doesn't separate it enough, then we can come back through and add a thicker line.
Okay. That was kind of the same thing you did with the boat, right?
Yeah, I went a little thinner for that first one to see how everything looks. And then, like, again, we can always add to it. I can't take away from it. So having that approach is sometimes a better approach to it. And I usually, like, follow that with most of my tattoos, too. If I'm uncertain about something, I'd rather be on the side of caution, see how it looks when it heals. I have a big family. Thanksgiving.
Not as much this year. Kind of kept it small.
Did you at least get the dish you were looking forward to?
Yeah, they went all out. They had like 10 different things to choose from. What's normally your go-to?
Usually my aunt's broccoli casserole.
Okay, I don't know if I had that.
Some about the way she made it was always like
Mhm.
bomb to me. Now it's my mom makes a peanut butter pie.
Okay.
She's gluten free, so she makes it gluten free. And the first few times I didn't really like it too much, but then I don't know, she got it down. And now
Right.
now when she brings it, I tell her to bring me my own,
Yeah,
and then I usually take that home with me. And I'm down to like the last slice already on that.
Yeah, something you kind of chip away at.
My girl made I hit up a local farm for a lot of my meats,
Uh-huh.
and I had some of that farm, local farm sausage,
Yeah, yeah.
and she made some sausage dip. Man, that stuff was good.
Is it like that rotel, like the cheese and?
It's cream cheese in it to
Yeah,
make it
yeah,
creamy.
okay.
Yeah, and she left the chunks like big with the
Mhm.
sausage. That was really good. And again, that turkey that her stepdad made was
Right.
on point as well.
Y'all normally do the same kind of thing for Christmas too, or?
I mean, my family's been like less and less of the family stuff since my grandma passed away.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what we're gonna do this year. Last year, what I did was I just went home and stayed at my mom's for a few days.
Right.
And my mom had just got into those weed drinks and edibles. And
Yeah, yeah.
so I ended up eating and drinking weed for like 3 days, just taking naps on the couch, hanging out.
Didn't they put a ban on that stuff now? Or?
I think that's going into effect federally. It's always been an issue federally, but they're changing it to where I think even like the CBD stuff it's gonna be hard to push that stuff out too.
Yeah, I feel like they just passed, the where you could buy like Delta and stuff in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Now they're like taking it away.
Yeah, which I like. It's a little more mild. It's easier.
Right.
It's easier to. It's more palatable for me. We'll say that. I don't get all weird on it like I do sometimes with real stuff.
Kind of relax on that a little bit more.
Yeah. Which I recently was in Maryland. I went to a dispensary and they had like a chart on the counter that really broke it down, and like that made sense to me. They were like, look for this if you don't want to deal with like the anxiety and the paranoia of it, and this has more medical benefits, and this is for appetite. Which I had a show like a few Thursdays ago. And I left the show. I stopped at this one bar that I like. Had a drink not far from my place. And I got home and my girl had left a couple of like the weed sodas.
Right.
And usually like 10 milligrams is the absolute max. And I drank 1.5, which was like 15.
Right.
I passed out. And woke up the next morning, got up. Well, woke up, went back to sleep, then got up. And then I went onto the couch and was sitting there for a minute, and I fell asleep. 3 hours went by.
Right.
And then I was like, you know what? The day's already gone. I'm going to just go right back to sleep. Yeah, I woke up at 2 o'clock.
Right. Probably up for the night after that.
No, actually,
Really?
I got up for a bit, and then
Yeah.
I was able to go back. That stuff stayed in my system, man.
Yeah. 2-day effect. You got your money's worth on that one.
Yeah. But when I woke up at 2, it was finally, I could tell like it had wore off.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't done that in a while. Like the most I usually sleep in is like 10 o'clock.
Right. You stream on Twitch too, or
Twitch and YouTube.
okay?
Yeah. And I can, eventually I'll get it set up to where I can do like Facebook and TikTok too.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to grow these two for now, and
Right.
because there's a service where you can like send it all to their website and then they distribute it to the other
All
places.
platforms, yeah.
So you only have to have technically one
thing
stream going, and then
yeah.
they take care of encoding it to the rest. Because like this laptop's not that powerful, so just streaming the video to both is fine. But
Right.
like stream into a video game and playing, it wouldn't be able to handle that. So I would expect trying to stream to more than 2 places would probably max out this laptop. It's been a fun thing learning how it all works.
Yeah, it seems like a lot goes into it.
Yeah, I was streaming like from my mobile device, but it doesn't. YouTube, you have to have a threshold amount of followers before you can stream from your mobile to it. And then I don't have the same control as I do as like the OBS setup on there.
Right, right.
So like, I mean, I guess I could, but like putting the overlay, putting the second camera up like that, what it would do is it would just rotate between the 2 cameras, and I could only choose like how many seconds it would rotate. So I just did like every 20 seconds it would switch from me to the tattoo. Whereas like if I wanted to do that with this one, I could make it random, or I could choose that it shows me for like 3 seconds and focuses on the tattoo for a minute. Or I can do like random switching where it feels a little more organic.
Okay.
One thing, and if you want to, you send a lot of my clients' spouses or friends have been popping in, checking out what they're getting done.
Right. Do you have any more tattoos you want to get?
Yeah, I do. I want to get my friend Vanessa to do my throat.
Oh, okay.
I was going to do that after I did my face.
Mm-hmm.
But I held off because at the time I was thinking about acting, and I was talking to one of the producer guys that I got in connection with, and we shot the one scene, and I was like, hey, I got this scheduled, so like, can we do this before this? And they were like, and I was like, well, I can hold off until it never went anywhere. I could have went ahead and did it.
Right, right.
But his thing was, he's like, if you do that, like, you're really gonna get typecast on things, like
right.
being that heavily tattooed.
Yeah, you're kind of limited in your.
Yeah. Which now, like, I've been meaning to do it is get on like the Facebook forums and put some of my headshots out there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get some stand-in work on like criminals or prison or
Right, yeah. I'm sure there's a market for it.
yeah. I mean, you think about it, like that one heavily tattooed Hispanic guy that was in like all the film and prison films and stuff for a while.
Yeah.
Or even Danny Trejo was pretty typecast for his tattoos for a
Right.
while.
What do you want to get on your throat?
I'm gonna do some geometric patterns and stuff. I'm gonna leave like a lot of skin breaks in the front.
Yeah.
They kind of stand out from a distance, and then just do like the patterns wrapping up, and then kind of like the example I showed you with the drop shadows, how they do like bars that flow through and kind of break it up.
Right.
I'll have some of those flowing through symmetrically on each side. Because also, like, I'm keeping in mind what my friend's going to be going through trying to tattoo that on me, and having some of those breaks will make the stenciling a lot easier.
Yeah. I can imagine that's pretty painful to get.
Yeah. Which a lot of it's going to be dotting, so there's a positive to that.
Right.
Just dot tattoos hurt a little bit less than trying to fill in solid areas. A little less trauma to the skin.
How well does those dots hold up?
Well, hey, I was having this conversation not long ago. Is if you're doing like actual individual dots, lighter tones can last a little bit more. But if you're doing it where you slow your machine down and you're just kind of whipping the dots in, those light dots tend to spread out and become smoother, faster. You know, a year or two, it'll look pretty smooth.
Okay.
But if you're doing just black and you're changing your hand pressure to get the difference in saturation on that, those dots last a lot longer. It takes a little bit longer for the body to break the black ink down. Where the other ones are dilutions. What's up, Snipe? How you doing, man? Caught a little bit of your stream last night. Saw you were pretty geared on the mosque. Have some handful of streamers pop in here and check it out.
See what you got going on.
Yeah. Snipe, you celebrate Thanksgiving? Right now that marker is wiping away, so I'm just going through, get it committed, and then I'm gonna go back and thicken everything up. Be a little bit more like pain because I'm gonna do the lightning, and then I'll come back and do the shading around it, and so the lightning will be kind of sore. Not really. Well, I hope you at least got a plate of food out of it. Had me a turkey hangover yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of like weird. It's like over time, the family not getting together as much on the
Yeah, I
holidays.
know.
They told me I can't eat as much as I used to. And like,
Right.
like Thanksgiving ain't the same no
No.
more.
I feel like that's kind of like a generational thing, though, too. It's like people just don't get up anymore.
Too, you gotta know how to cook.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I heard. Like, it ain't enough pain in that mac and cheese.
Yeah. I have interest in cooking nice meals, but not to that scale.
Yeah.
I don't want to jump into it and have to cook the whole thing. I think I contributed to going to buy stuff as we needed it, running to the store, and then I helped make the gravy, which the gravy was just pour it back into boiling water and keep whisking it. You know?
Mixing it up.
Yeah. We did when I lived in New Jersey, I did have my mom come up and we celebrated Thanksgiving there. And what we did was we just all chose like our favorite food to eat, and then we made that or we bought it. So like I used to make, or I guess I still do. I just haven't done it in a while. I make like a pretty mean nacho where I like make the tortilla chips with tortillas and then
fry 'em.
canola oil, and then cook everything up and then throw it in a bake pan together and let it melt and marinate all together. That was a fun one, but
It's your non-traditional Thanksgiving there.
I had offered last year to this year, like we just go like a week early and rent out a room at a restaurant or something.
Yeah.
And have everybody show up there, but it just seems like nobody was interested in it.
It's a no pressure kind of thing there.
Yeah, you ain't gotta cook. You just show up. We all get together, have a good time, catch up. My girl wants me to go up to her family on Christmas. They still have like a pretty big Christmas together.
Are they local?
It's like Maryland, PA area.
Okay.
It's like a 5-6 hour drive.
Yeah, ain't too bad.
Might do it where we stop off at mines and do like breakfast or something, and then drive the rest of the way up.
Have you been up there before?
Yeah, I've been up in like I met her mom. Like I met them at Thanksgiving too, but like I already met her mom. When we first started seeing each other, it was right around her birthday, so I was at a birthday party and some of her family came down for that. Hoping they do like Secret Santa or something. so much easier to just buy one
Right,
and
buy
give.
one thing. And
Yeah. And somewhat compete over it.
yeah, we switched up ours to that. It does make it just so much more simple.
The only thing is, like, a lot of them do like a $20 limit.
Okay.
And I'm like, I feel like for $20, you can't really buy anything fun or interesting worth fighting over.
Yeah, we do it like that, and then the kids, like obviously, everybody can still
Spoil
buy
them a
for
little
the
bit.
kids, yeah. But they still participate in the other part too. So
Yeah, Christmas for as a kid was wild.
I know.
I remember like having like 50 gifts under the tree, like Nerf guns and
Right, you need to go
Hot
out.
Wheels and Hot Wheels tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Then for a while there, it was like getting into adulthood. You're like, I don't ever buy my own underwear. I'll just wait till Christmas and get some stacks of it. Yeah. That and socks.
Yeah, those were like the best gifts that you might not go out and buy it yourself, but you're still interested in it. It's just not something you're going out of your way to get.
For a while, my mom was buying me cologne each year, and then I quit wearing cologne.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like thoughtful gifts, and I find like I'm not around my family a lot to get an idea. But for like my girl, like throughout the year, I'll hear her say something like, "Oh, I would like to have one of these," and I'll take a little note of it.
Right.
That's gonna be a good Christmas gift if she don't buy it for herself already. I would say what it is, but she might even hear.
Did your family do like the whole Santa thing growing up? Like they wanted to.
Yeah, till I ruined it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I had the mindset. I was like, I'm gonna catch this fucker in my house.
Okay.
And so, mom put me to bed. I stayed up and waited till they got quiet, and then I went into the living room and hid behind the recliner that was in the corner of the room.
Uh-huh.
And I hid back there until. Spoiler alert for anyone in here that still believes, but yeah, fucking heard them walk outside, go to the car, then come back in, start bringing all the gifts in, and then I like popped my head out. She was mad. She was so mad at me. And I kind of worked on it as a joke a little bit for Christmas too, of being like, it's where the trust issues come in.
Right. Yeah.
You're lying to me all my
whole life.
Yeah, as a small child, I was being lied to. A stranger was walking in my house every Christmas, eating my damn cookies.
Go to school and ruin it for the other kids.
Yeah, well, that was the thing and you argue with them too. You'd be like, "No, my mama said that it's real," and they're like, "Okay, cool. My mama doesn't lie to me."
Yeah.
Also, kudos to her for making it seem like someone else was buying all the gifts when it was her the whole time. Not taking some credit for that. Yeah. Sitting there telling me you gonna tell Santa if I don't behave.
Yeah.
So I know y'all can see, if y'all can see, I have the original tattoo in the corner of the screen there. And we wanted to break up some of those clouds a little bit. And this was my solution, since it was already there and it's hard to put an image over top of what's already tattooed there without making it really, really dark. Figured adding the lightning in would be a clever way without it being too dense. We already have like skin tone lightning coming through here, so I thought it would work well. And then as we move down the sleeve, we'll add in some more skin tone lightning and black lightning to like tie it all together. What I was doing there is I drew the lightning on with a marker, and my marker was kind of wiping away fairly easy. So I just went through and committed it, and now I'm coming back in and building up the lightning a little bit. And on the first session, we reworked the ship. I know you can see in the photo there a little bit of what the ship looked like before, and we got some more details in there. Kind of made it stand out from the background a little bit more. And after I finish this lightning, we're gonna come through and do some more shading in the clouds. And because on the back of his arm, the clouds are a little bit darker, and so I'm gonna make these clouds in the front look similar to that. And then in the end, the sails of the ship should be like the only part other than the white lightning that has skin tone, and I really make those sails pop forward in the piece. And for this one, I'm the third artist to work on it. On the original artist, it all really fell out and it didn't hold very well for him. And then the second artist got it to stay a bit, but it wasn't quite what he wanted in the end. So like an accurate.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
I think I told you this before. I got a lot of experience when I was living in New Jersey reworking tattoos.
Yeah.
Especially early in the career, that was great because pressure's kind of off at that point.
Right.
Like I can't make it worse, so I'll just make it better.
Yeah. How long did you tattoo in New Jersey?
I was there for about 1 year and 6 months.
Okay.
And before I went up there, I probably only had like 8-9 months of tattoo experience.
Okay.
Because I did my first tattoo in August of 2015, and then I moved to New Jersey and was tattooing full time by July of 16.
What was your first tattoo?
The very first one?
Mm-hmm.
The very first tattoo I ever did on someone else was this flaming skull.
Okay.
And it was on my quote mentor at the time's brother-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
And his brother-in-law was just hanging out at the shop and was like, let's see what you can do. It was not a good experience. So, my mentor didn't even like watch me do the tattoo at all. It was just kind of like, and then he stopped me before I finished that day and was like, I'm ready to go home, wrap this up. And so like my first tattoos out there, incomplete.
Rushed.
Yeah. Well, not rushed. It was just, you know, I didn't know what I was doing, so it took fucking forever
Right.
to do any of it. So the guy hits me up every now and then and be like, "You remember me? You remember this?" And I always say the same. I was like, "Hey, I will happily rework this for you
make
and
you something better.
finish it. Yeah, you just gotta make the trip." I don't know if he still is, but he was a truck driver, so it was like he just never scheduled with me.
Right, yeah.
And then I've done a handful of them myself and a couple willing friends and did some pig skin and some grapefruits and whatnot in the beginning.
Do you feel like that fake skin stuff is that pretty good, like, representation of real skin, or is it?
No. I mean, the pig skin is pretty close. I just hate tattooing it, man. You're tattooing a dead piece of flesh.
Right.
It's really weird. Like the fake skin does it too, especially if like you're working on like the matte version, not like the actual like shape of an arm or a hand.
Right.
Um,
So it's kind of a simpler canvas in a way.
Yeah, and like it just makes this vibrating, knocking noise when you're tattooing it, the needle striking, and it's so weird. And then the pig skin like smells smells awful. You know, you de-thawed this pig ear, and now you're tattooing it. Like, I didn't like it, but the fake skin, it allows you to like see. It allows you to see how the needle makes marks.
Okay.
Which is like a good thing, but the tolerance is, you know, I could sit there and tattoo the same piece on a fake skin all day long.
Right.
And, you know, eventually it'll chew it up. But then when you go to real skin, like, you get a small fraction of that amount of working of the skin. And so, like, it's a positive of it is you can display your ability. Like, you can show, like, your understanding of how to make an image.
Right.
But it doesn't represent like working with real. The only way to learn skin is to be in skin and tattoo skin.
Right.
I don't feel like there's any other way unless they created synthetic skin that got chewed up the same way real skin would.
Mm-hmm.
But you can tattoo a lot of things. Like for a while there, people were doing like they'd buy the blank white Bic lighters, and then they'd tattoo them, put little single needle designs on them, and sell them.
Does it hold, or is it more for just like display?
Oh yeah, I mean it holds. Like it stains it. Like you're puncturing into the plastic. You have to change needles fairly often because it's dulling it so quick. But
right.
And then lately, I've been seeing like people tattoo suede or nubuck shoes and other leather shoes and stuff like that, and book covers. I think I could be wrong about this, but I think I saw a company that offered like tattooable book covers there for a while. It was kind of like the fake skin.
Right. Is that ever something you'll try? You have no interest in it, really?
Yeah, well, if and when you go through cycles. I've been blessed enough to be consistent with bookings and stuff.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
But like last summer, while I was on the road, I wasn't tattooing the whole time, and or not this past summer, but summer 2024, I was on the road. And so, like, I had time to work on drawings and work on new ideas. And when I got back, bookings hadn't picked up since me coming back yet. And I started doing, like, some charcoal drawings and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
So, like, if it wasn't something I was doing for tattooing, then, yeah, I would probably find some other ways to...
Do some art.
Yeah, do some art. One fun thing is like I've been streaming my tattoo designs on stream, and that's like fun in a way of people popping in, checking it out.
Right.
Because before, what I was having to do is like I'd have to go sit at a coffee shop or something and draw. Like that would keep me engaged and locked in and working on it. Whereas like if I draw at home, I usually got something on in the background, a stream or a video, and then I'm distracted by that. Part of the glare, but you really see the lightning on the video.
Yeah.
But on here, you see it.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, you notice like from the iPad, it's a little bit of a delay.
Right. So you're on the iPad. You're actually just pulled up like you're a viewer.
Yeah, and I want to. That's so I can see like the chat for YouTube. Okay. Whereas like on here, I have like a little section on the side of it where I can see people chatting on Twitch. If they say anything. As a viewer myself, that's like part of the fun is being able to interact with the those on stream. That being said, as a viewer, if you got any questions too, like talking technical side of tattooing. I recently had a tattooer from another country pop in there and talk to me a little bit. They do fine line tattoos, and I was on my video game stream the other day, and they popped in, and we were talking like they want to move into portraits.
Okay.
And just like giving my insight and thoughts into like shifting that gear a little bit.
So the fine line stuff, that's more of like smaller, dainty pieces, or is that?
Yeah, I would say their approach in that fine line is it's a little more dainty, illustrative. Yeah, that lightning just helps with that area so much.
Yeah, it does.
That's also too, like when I'm designing and I'm talking about it on the design streams, is when you have larger open areas, that's an opportunity to put something else there to make that area more interesting. You want to try to avoid just like massive gaps of one thing.
Yeah.
unless you absolutely have to make it work. Like if you blow up a face and you're doing it really big on the arm, like you may not want to have something in front of their cheekbone on there, you know?
Right.
Or like if the client's open to it, maybe I'd do like a tattoo on their face or something.
Right, yeah.
Sometimes double exposure images work well in that way, but...
What do you mean by double exposure?
So, not the best example, but you know that like skull moon you showed me?
Yeah.
How like you could see the moon kind of blending into the skull a little bit, so that's a double exposure. Or if you saw recently on my Instagram, I don't think I posted it. I think I just put it on my story. I was working on this like Native American lady face. And I have a raven kind of double exposed on the face a little bit. So like the face is blending into the raven and the raven's blending into the face a little bit. And you know, it takes a little bit of care when you're designing.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to take away from the face and focus too much on the raven, but you also you want enough of the raven so when you see it, you know it's a bird.
Right.
Like kind of along those lines, so. So that's a pretty fun drawing, lightning. It's a few rules to it, but other than that, it's like pretty organic putting it on.
Yeah.
I'll grab a throwaway marker real quick. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing up there. It's not like they're stomping.
What's above you, you know?
It's an apartment.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna line that top one before I do those drop shadows. It's crazy the difference in upstairs neighbors, man.
Right.
Because at my previous apartment, my previous neighbors, I would just hear them. Occasionally, it sounds like they were playing Call of Duty or something.
Yeah.
And it'd be pretty loud. And I don't mind. I got a sound system too, and like sound bar and stuff like that. So
right. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. And it was never like too excessive. But then my new neighbors, like, I don't know what it is. They just, every step is a stomp.
Right. Yeah.
And then like sometimes late at night, I don't know if they're like manic, but it just like keeps going,
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Like it never, like you can hear them like pacing from room to room. And then even here, like the only issue I ever had with my old neighbor, two previous neighbors, the one before that, he pulled his old DJ equipment out of storage once,
Right.
and he like hooked it up before he got like his speakers mounted on the walls, and he was playing it one day, and like the first like hour or so I was like whatever, but then it like went most of the day, and finally I was like, hey, I just want you to know we can hear every bit of bass. And he was like, oh, they were sitting on the floor. He's like, I haven't had a chance to hang them yet. I'll get them hung. You won't hear it anymore.
Yeah.
Never heard him. And then the previous neighbor, he was a musician, and I guess he made like freelance music.
Mm-hmm.
So like he had electric drums. So you'd hear like the banging of the electric drums. And that was fine, but then one day it was like pretty excessive, so I knocked on his door, got his attention, and let him know. And he was super chill about it. He's like, all right, well, what times do y'all usually work? He's like, I'll try to do it before or after.
Yeah.
And never had an issue. Occasionally, like, maybe he had a deadline, he'd be working on it. But, and then them, like that, I hear every step they make, every day.
It's like walking with shoes on or something.
Yeah, it's almost like walking with heels or boots on. Yeah. And like when I first saw her moving in, I like gave her a business card and did the thing of like, if we're ever too loud, just let us know. We'll turn down the music. She was like, oh, I've never heard y'all's music before. Try to open a line of communication.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Plain Talk? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the tattoo you have that you want to work on? Yeah, reworks can be challenging, but it's a lot of fun figuring out how to make a tattoo work better. X's name? Yeah, that sounds like a cover up. What was the X's name? Because sometimes you can come up with a way of just changing it into another word.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, is that the Duolingo owl? As your icon? I used to back in the day would jokingly people would come in and get like their significant other's name, and I would very subtly be like, you want to do it in red ink? And they're like, why? And I'm like, because a lot of people like a red rose, or red ink's fairly easy to cover too.
Right.
So. Oh, so like the name is in the chains kind of hanging off of the eagle? Well, you can maybe do like, if it's more like the American eagle, you could do like more of the brush coming off of it. Try to help break that name up a little bit. Or do more branches and trees that if it's perched on them. Yeah. Glad you like that idea. It's hard to say without seeing it, but at least try to give like some direction where I can. Also, I mean, it's kind of rhyming, but it is an eagle. So like a feather in front of Heather could work too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could just extend more of the branch and have a few more pieces come in it and overlay it, and like maybe, and if it doesn't fully cover it, you can mask it a little bit so that the name's not as noticeable. I don't know how the name looks. If it's like solid black, then you can maybe do like some solid black branches. And then too, if you're open to it, most reputable artists will recommend this too. You can always get laser removal first and kind of like lighten it up a little bit, and it'll give you more options to what you can do over it. He kind of made the filigree fade out from behind a cloud there.
Mm-hmm.
So I do that line with a little bit of a fade. Set this down before I stab you with it. Alright, you're good. Yeah, so if it's like hard to read and it's very light, it probably is fairly easy to do something else over top of it. Biggest thing with like cover ups and reworks is one, if you're covering it up with whatever we're limited to, are you okay as a client getting that? And the same thing with like a rework. Even discussing with my client here is like, this is what I can do. Are you okay with us doing that? So if someone's unhappy with their tattoo, the last thing I want to do is contribute to that again.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm doing here is I want to have like a drop shadow to this filigree that's at the top of his arm. So I'm drawing in that drop shadow, and the drop shadow is going to help separate this from the other tattoo just a little bit more, because we're going to go back in and like darken some areas of the filigree and then also use white highlights to kind of separate it. Yeah, without going a laser removal route. That's fine. Yeah, I am speaking art, I guess. Yeah, I'm used to using artistic terms and stuff, but I get that. No offense taken. Yeah, it sounds complicated, but it's really not. Once you see it all on skin later, like it makes sense. I usually like I showed him an example of what I was talking about with the drop shadow, so it can be understood a little easier. I can let you check this out in the mirror too, so you can get like an idea of it as well. And And then when we come into this area, I'm gonna bring the drop. I'm gonna like make the drop shadow taper here.
Yeah, kind of faded out.
Yeah, so it looks like it's like lifting up a little bit like
Right.
that. I'm wiping this away because I realized I didn't like that one right there. Yeah, the lightning's fun. As I was telling him before you got in here, it's really fun to draw lightning because it's pretty organic. There's a few rules to it, but it's pretty organic, so it's like fun to draw on the skin. Yeah, I like that better. All right, you can hop up and check that out. You can kind of see like where I'm going with where the green is will be black, and then we'll be fading it out on the edges of it. You can kind of see how even with the green it separates it a little more.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of similar texture to like veins. I guess the only difference would be is you're starting from a large point where a vein could reconnect to a large point where this kind of like tapers down as you go. No, I don't remember that one.
You don't normally go like really dark with the drop shadow, or is it?
So what I'm doing here is I'm starting with the lining black, which is a little bit thinner black. And I'm just kind of like softly applying it.
Yeah.
And I want the edges of the drop shadow to be sharp or soft and dark, but not so much like a hard edge to it.
Because it's kind of like fading in.
Yeah, and you also have clouds here. So like if say we had a rose and there was a leaf on the skin, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd do it a little bit harder of an edge because I wanted to look like that rose is sitting on top of the skin. And then just a slight bit of like soft edge to it. But this is kind of going over top of clouds, so I want to keep it like pretty soft on the edge. And working in some of that cloud texture so it doesn't look like it's just sitting on top of everything. It's actually like has a relationship with the clouds too.
Yeah. I think that was something that was missing before. Just kind of seemed like two separate things there.
So usually like if I'm drawing something with a drop shadow, I usually just duplicate what it is I'm drawing underneath the actual image, and then I turn it solid black, and then I'll use like a blur to make it a little softer on the edges. It's like little tricks while I'm drawing. But I'm also too, the light source for the ship is here, so I'm keeping that in mind up here as well with the drop shadow, so that way it kind of has the same relationship of what's going on with the ship and the clouds and whatnot.
This is a lot of factors in the approach.
Yeah, I mean, I could just come in here with black and it would separate, but I think it'd be a little less interesting if we did that.
Yeah.
And the one thing like I'm keeping in mind is that we're actually making these clouds a little bit darker. So that was my approach to doing this first and then coming back in
Right.
and darkening the clouds. One, too, like trauma to the skin.
Yeah.
If I do all the clouds, that darkness, and then come back over it with this, I may be like working the skin more than I want to.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Was that the movie you were thinking about? They were referencing a movie that the lightning reminds them of something from that movie. What was it called? Scanners. You know what movie that is? Huh? I think I have a vague remembrance of like seeing like the veins like turning black in people's skin, but it's probably what they're getting at.
Right.
This is going to look a little off too, because we got to do the same thing up in this portion here. But I'm going to wait until we do that session.
Right.
So you're going to have that, like, something's off. Why is that
Yeah,
bright there?
yeah.
We're going to do the same in that part too.
Is the filigree a little simpler to go over just because it's
it's
a
all
lot more tracing, I guess?
yeah, it's all pretty much there. If you're talking about like the inside of it when we get to working on that,
right.
yeah, it's all pretty much there. So what I'm be doing is I'll start with like darkening some of the areas, and then I'll think about the relationship between the dark and the light, and then I may go in and like do some more of the midtones, clean up some of the edges of it. Yeah, after the stream, if you whisper that to me too, that'll help remind me to check that out. But I'll check it out after the stream today. Yeah, I think you can send links in there. Anything that reminds me to look it up. Is like the joy of like when I'm streaming a drawing session, someone will throw a reference out there and I can look it up right away. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I usually don't click links from sources I don't know. Even like friends will send me links through like my iPhone, and I'm like, "Hi, what is it we're looking for?" I'll look it up myself. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Like you can tell. No offense to you, but the scammers on Twitch are getting smarter though too, because they'll get flagged for sending links in there. So they'll say like, "Connect with me on Discord," and then try to sell you something or scam you on Discord. Speaking of Discord, I'm in the works of getting my Discord community together. Pretty much doing it myself, so it's been a lot of learning and watching videos to try to set it up. It's quite complicated, I've learned. At least at my level it is.
What's Discord?
Discord, man, it's really anything you want it to be, but it's a good way of like one main reason I used to use it and still do is like it's a way to like talk to your buddies while you're playing the game with them.
Okay.
And so, you ever play Xbox, anything like that?
I have Xbox. Yeah.
All right, so like Xbox Party Chat. It's basically that, but then you can do it cross-platform that way. So like if someone's playing a game on PC and you're on Xbox, you can all talk to each other. Yeah, but you can also set up communities to where like you can discuss things and like you can have topic boards and stuff like that. So you can get like really in depth with it.
Right.
Most streamers have it, so like it's a way to connect with your community and like have announcements and stuff like that all in one place. Or even like sometimes playing with friends, if they're in a different part of the map and they want to show me something, like they can share their screen with me there and then I can see what they're seeing. Yeah, communication system, or a plain talk set, or an argument system, depending on how you look at it. So. Hello.
No. You should just be able to connect to that. Open up another browser, or is it just a normal laptop? Yeah, just open up another browser. Look, it's been a process, and AT&T was like, no, it's working, and we've been like, okay. Because well, the thing is it does. It's just they like I don't know. It's been an annoying thing. It's been like 3 months like that. Yeah. Well, okay. I'm gonna get set up that way. Sure.
It's kind of nice too, if like you play games back in the day and you needed info on it, and you have to go like read forums to see what other people did in the situation.
Yeah.
You have access to people who are playing the game, and then you can like discuss it.
Yeah. Kind of on the fly.
One I created is I have a writing group for comedy, and like that was my way of like we could all schedule with each other in one place, and
Yeah.
or if we found like some video links or something for like some good information, we could share it in there with each other.
Yeah. Yeah. That's great. Yeah. Cool. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, back in the day, yeah. Well, I guess PS1 is considered back in the day now, or PS2 as well. Yeah, if you didn't buy the what was it they used to sell you, the strategy guide?
Oh,
Was
yeah.
what it was called. Yeah, if you didn't have that, you were looking online for that information on dial-up. You had to go read forums to figure it out.
Oh, yeah. That's an all-day ordeal.
Yeah.
That was peak gaming right there. Do you ever play any like classic PS2 classic PS2 or Xbox or anything like that?
Yeah. Years ago, this was before tattooing. I used to work with a guy when I worked at a grocery store that refurbishes and sells old consoles and systems and games. And I repurchased the PS2 from him.
Yeah.
Occasionally, I'll break it out and I'll play some games on it.
Right.
A couple months back, actually, it's probably been like 6 months now. I went to one of the local. It's Payless or something like that.
Okay.
Not to be confused with the shoe store, but
Yeah.
I don't even think they're around anymore, actually. But I went and bought a pretty much mint condition Grand Theft Auto San Andreas,
Yeah.
and I got the poster
Okay.
from it with it too. That was really what I paid
Right,
for. I
right.
wanted that poster. And so the game was $25, but if I went and bought the poster online, it was also $25. So I was like, I'll just go get
both.
yeah. And so occasionally, if I'm feeling like it, I'll break it out and play it. Like, do you remember True Crime?
Yeah.
Streets of LA and
Yeah,
New York.
yeah.
Yeah, I was playing True Crime Streets of New York not long ago.
I feel like there were so many more games for those consoles versus now. It's like stuff's kind of tailored toward online play only.
Yeah, well, the stuff now is like they only want to make games that are going to make money.
Right.
And like back then,
Continuously,
they
too,
were willing to
yeah.
take the risk to try to come up with something new or
Yeah.
innovative, and they don't do that anymore. Oh, so you played PC back then, which is also like you're an OG if you were playing PC back
Yes.
then. Because there wasn't a lot. I mean, I feel like there was, but there also wasn't a lot of massive hits on PC.
Like a Roller Coaster Tycoon or something.
Yeah, and that's the ones we know of.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
there were a lot of games that just they had their own little market.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, AutoMod was that one where you like the people who the server owner could pretty much create whatever game they wanted in it, right? I'm glad I never got into those when I was younger because that would have like captivated me. I mean, I guess like Roblox and stuff does that now too. Where you can literally create any game you want. ERM, like Japanese, first 3 letters. That was one thing that like, did you ever play the Far Cry's back in the day?
I haven't.
So they had like community, a part of that where like community members can make their own maps.
Okay.
And I remember it was pretty user friendly. I would just spend days after school making maps and coming up with cool things for me and my friends to try. And
Right.
dude, Halo 3 had an aspect of it too.
Okay.
Do you do any PC gaming?
No PC.
Yeah.
When you get into that, there's a lot of community stuff you can do too. Like the one game I play all the time, DayZ, like you could go into community game of it and it's like playing a completely different game.
Really?
Yeah, one of them I popped in like a few weeks ago. They literally changed all the audio. So like when you walk through a door or anything like that, it's completely different. It was very confusing to me, honestly. You talking about Quake? Yeah, you probably followed me from playing DayZ because that's what I was doing majority of the time. And honestly, I give it to TRMZ. He's the reason I have most of my followers. I played with him a couple of times. Probably like a good over 50%, maybe 60% of my followers are from playing with him. Yeah, he's a good dude. I got to meet him in San Diego at TwitchCon this year. We all like partied together. It was a good time. I know how to close this for a second. Oh, it's about a medium, okay. I was confirming the tone that they put back here.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'll do is I'll brush in a small amount of dark. You doing the trying thing in respect to that? What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah. He's a streamer. Yeah, we have that in like tattooing too, like a tattooer's tattooer. Yeah, he's the OG to it. He's probably inspired half of them out there doing it, including myself. Like I've always wanted to stream my tattoos, but it wasn't like that idea first came about in like 2019, but it wasn't until gaming I was like, all right, I think I could do this for this. Yeah, and being in San Diego and at TwitchCon kind of gave me that permission that I needed to be like, let's merge the gaming and the tattooing together. Because it's the things that interest me. And that's what your brand is about, I guess. Lucky me to what? Oh, nice. It's kind of late over there right now, huh? What time is it?
40.
4:40. Been going about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
We're scooting.
Good.
If it's 1:40 here, then it's 6:40 there. They're over in England.
Okay.
Yeah, 6:45. Yeah, they don't do the time shift thing too.
Oh, like where they lose an hour?
Yeah.
I wish we did.
Yeah. Some states don't, which is kind of confusing, but
I know you get a choice.
saw my girl's been playing Hades a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an amazing game.
Has it still got you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's the only game I'm playing right now.
Oh, y'all do the spring forward and stuff too? I thought y'all didn't do that. What you working on today?
The single line. Hairspray bottle.
Hairspray?
Yeah. It's a memorial piece.
Well, I was gonna ask, is it like for their mom?
It's for his grandmother.
Grandmother.
We'll see how it goes. He's very, very lucky in particular.
Yeah.
So.
And then the weight of it being for a loved one?
That part's fine.
Okay.
It's the I like factored in the fact that he's probably gonna pick it apart and whatnot. He's lucky he's a friend.
We trust you to some level.
Yeah, I've tattooed him a couple times now. Which was the funniest thing is I tattooed some like fine line ear, like dog ear tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was stupid. On him. And I like, in the initial drawing, I added in some cuts so it actually went into the silhouette a little bit, so like kind of framed the ears, like where they kind of start stop. And he was like, oh, let's take those out. And then when I met him last to like do a consult, he was like, I kind of want to add to these dog ears. And I literally was like, I want to kick you.
You want to add the thing that I was gonna do?
Literally, I was like, tell me what you would like to add and I'll add it. Because I was like, I cannot believe you. He's like, well, some people don't get what they are. And I'm like, I mean, they're dog ears. Like, there's not much to it. There's not much to it. But the fact is that I initially drew it with just like the slightest more detail in it. And you said, no, I don't want that.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta finesse people to it feeling like their own idea.
Yes, yeah. Megan was a firm believer of not necessarily giving, like, give the illusion of option.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, when it comes to like particular friends and or clients, I let them go with what they want,
Mm-hmm.
and then they realize the mistake, and then I correct the mistake, kind of thing. Because I know it kind of boils down to them just wanting a little bit more like kind of control in that thing.
Also, too, there's this weirdness of tattooing friends that were there with you in the beginning before your skills are where they're at now.
Yeah.
And like there's something in them that like still feels like you're at that level.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I feel like it took a while for me to work past that with certain friends.
you'll probably hear him say that. Because I told him that in the beginning. I was like, I don't do fine line, I don't do like just line work, blah blah blah. And every time he tattooed, he gave me shit for it. He said, you said you didn't do that, blah blah blah. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I mean, yeah, Rachel's been there since the beginning, but she kind of just doesn't care.
Plain talk. I don't remember that. Might be talking about something before my time. I saw coming back to your talking with you. That video that she made with Megan and them was funny. That was a good one.
So she was supposed to go down there and get her like arm work done, and she can't right now. She can't get a tattoo, and
What?
she's lying about it.
Oh, okay.
She can't get a tattoo.
I thought it was another reason.
No, she just can't. So, and of course, like Rachel's always down to being a silly reel.
Yeah.
So it was just kind of like perfect, but also very true of Megan. If you ask her something stupid, she is actually going to look at you like, what?
Can't hide it at all.
Oh. She has made many of men melt from that. Yeah, it was cute.
Universal time coordinate, which is hard to explain. It's based on how many clock cycles it has been since a certain date. It sounds like something a scientist is needed to solve. I had like that moment driving down the road the other day of like thinking that someone, like I'm just waking up getting sorry for the day, and someone at the same exact time is getting ready for bed. And
Yeah.
that's crazy. Yeah, plain talk. That's just like something. something I'm so spoiled to that I don't even consider is had to be figured out in order for us to do this. Because we were talking about the shift in time forward and back.
Oh yeah.
Just talking about how the computers have to communicate together since we're all on different time cycles.
Right.
I don't know, geek it out, man. Whatever makes you you. It's something I've never really considered or thought about. Sometimes when I'm bored, I'll go down like a YouTube rabbit hole on something like that just to learn about it a little bit. Well, is people getting bored of you or they just can't comprehend the things that you're talking about? Yeah, I often have to stop people and like I will happily say that I'm not educated enough to follow this conversation. So what I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna do a little bit of a lighter tone gap around the lightning,
Okay.
and it should make it look really, really interesting and separate it from the background a little bit. I kind of got a little bit of it going on there. You can kind of see like it looks like it's actually in front of the sky.
Right.
Siggy, I'm assuming that means you're taking a cigarette break. Have you ever traveled to Europe?
No.
I went to Dublin last fall. It's my first time ever traveling outside the country.
Okay.
And I have to say I really liked the food, and I felt like the food was a lot cleaner. Which I've heard people talk about, like going to Italy and stuff like that. The wheat's different and stuff like that. But were you ever a smoker?
Not really. No.
Mostly dip.
Yeah. Oh, you mean cigarettes?
Yeah.
No, I smoked cigarettes first.
Oh, I was just thinking. I was like, I wonder if even the cigarettes taste cleaner over there.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Less additives or something.
Because I remember before, you might remember this too, before fire safe cigarettes were a thing.
Fire safe.
Yeah, so if you look at a pack right next to the barcode that's on the pack, it would say FSC.
Okay.
and that was a fire safe cigarette. And so what they did was they put glue in the lining of the paper.
Right.
So if you don't pull on it for a little bit, it
Yeah,
automatically
okay,
goes
okay.
out.
Yeah.
And the thing is, someone like burned their house down and died
yeah,
because
I'm
they fell
sure,
asleep
yeah.
with the
Yeah, with the
cigarette
cigarette.
burning. Yeah. But before that, I loved the taste of a cigarette.
Right.
And then after that is when I was like, ugh, this shit's like
Yeah.
disgusting. To the point of when I worked at the grocery store and I was buying up like all the cigarettes that didn't have fire safe in it.
Yeah.
Just trying to get a stockpile going before they all ended up being that.
There. Yeah.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
So I probably need a restroom break here now.
Yeah, that's cool. You do the same. Create that effect on the lightning. What are you exactly doing in there?
I'm just gapping.
Uh-huh.
So like where it's dark, I leave like a little gap between the lightning and that dark tone. And well, I'll see how it looks as I'm moving through, and I may go back in and do like a light tone next to it instead.
Okay.
It's kind of a similar effect to doing white lightning instead of the black lightning.
Right.
Is where like you want true skin tone or the highlight to be in the lightning. So, and then the shading around it, you want it to be a little lighter, look like it's illuminating the clouds.
Right. Okay.
So what I'll probably end up doing on these little bit darker ones is go back in with the same dark tone, but try to make it a little more saturated so you get the same.
Right.
Like you'll notice this up here that I'm doing will be varied in tone quite a bit.
Right.
But to start with, I'm just going to leave a gap and we'll see how it looks, and then I go back in and add it. Again, my approach is can add to, not take away.
Right.
Also, like the black lightning that I've done in the past usually is like a standalone tattoo. It's not actually incorporated into it. So this will be like, ooh, this turned out really well. This may be how I do this from now on.
Yeah.
Add it to my tool belt. Whenever I say tool, I just hear Hank Hill. Oh, my tool shed, Bobby. remake of that, or new seasons of that come out.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I haven't got a chance to check it out yet.
They used to have everything on Netflix, I think, at one point. Previous seasons.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. Yeah, isn't it crazy the cycle of that? Like,
Yeah.
back in the day, you had cable, and then you paid
Right.
for all the packages to get the other shows, and then streaming came out, and you were like, all right, well, fuck cable.
Right.
I'm gonna just pay for this one streaming package, and now there's streaming
all
package
of
for
it.
every little thing.
Yeah.
So now you're basically paying for cable all over again.
Right. Yeah, there's so many of them. Certain shows are only on certain platforms.
Or one platform will give you 2 episodes, and then you got to go
Right.
pay for the subscription to the other one. We were trying to get the football games for
Yeah, that's a whole mess.
the family. Yeah, we had to have 3 different
Yeah.
streaming services to get the football games the other day. Standard football for those from England in here, or Europe, not metric. Hey Alexa, skip this song. Welcome back, Plain Talk. Is a ciggy a cigarette break? I'm assuming so. Are you tuning in while I work right now? were talking about playing some of the classic older games. On my girl's Xbox, I got the Master Chief collection for Halo. So I was playing some Halo 2 the other day. Later in the evening.
Yeah, we played some original Halo a few weeks back.
They're doing a remastered version of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to look. I mean, the videos I saw could have been just people running it through AI to remaster it, but man, it looked crazy good how detailed everything was.
Right.
Only thing with like playing that Master Chief collection is there's people on there that probably never stopped playing Halo.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, they just everyone else that have like 7 kills and then they just have 20s. Yeah. They're in the 20s on it. Which used to be me back in the day.
Right.
It was like riding a bike though.
You'll pick back up.
Yeah, that's true. Playing is who helps the person that helps everybody. Hello.
I missed that turn sign on the sidewalk. It's like, you're not turning on there.
Well, I talk about that. Talking about that with like what you do. I think that way about this too. Is like, who else is out here streaming, tattooing, video gaming, and is a comedian too? Like, who do I turn to for advice for what I should do? Like, I don't know anybody else that's doing this. The only thing I can take is like the people who are successfully doing it in each individual and try to apply some level of that.
Yeah, I think he was like, nope. But that, because at first I was like, close loose. No, I like that. I think you can like erase some of it and then just like fade. And I played with the dog's ears. I don't add anything to them. The only thing I can think of, it's like I played with like different things, but it's like there's not things to do. That's too much. Yeah. I was like, it was way too much. Just erase the whole thing. Yeah, right, God. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I can think of.
Oh, I'm not following you playing. I don't feel that way.
I look at it and I was like staring at it for.
Also, collaboration can breed good ideas. I'm having deja vu right now, so strong.
Like there's not like lines or anything. That
collaboration can breed, new ideas, no matter if you're in the field or not. I do it with my clients all the time. They're not tattooers, but we collaborate on ideas for them. This area is a little painful.
I feel like it's been gone over so much at this point. It's just
dead nerves.
Dude.
It's gonna be. Well, I have a tattoo here, so it's gonna be. I would want it to end the same spot. Yeah. You can sit down. There's a chair here. There's a chair over there. Wherever you would like.
Can pull a chair out the closet if you need. So you taught me something they're playing. I didn't even know Linux had been around that long. For you, I'm streaming, so like you'll hear me talking to chat.
Oh.
I'm not just randomly
I'm
talking.
like,
Like that artist is crazy that you work with.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what
But
pranks
not
you
that
said.
level of
You never
crazy.
told me a prank.
You can just go with Andy. No,
Okay. When he did this on my calf, I was like, I just saw he did the outline. He's like, I'm done.
yeah.
And I was like, I didn't feel it.
Yeah.
Granted, I was doing shots of moonshine with his wife while I was getting it done.
Oh my god.
She's like, this is how you properly take a shot of moonshine.
No.
No, it was great.
That's what I drink at Thanksgiving.
No. They gave me some for Thanksgiving, and it was, I'll probably have it until the day I die.
I mixed it in with real apple juice and sprinkled a little cinnamon in it.
They both worked at the distillery, so they were like, oh, we got the good stuff. And I was like, yeah, I just
We
need
got-
normal human level.
They said we got the shit we couldn't sell.
Yeah.
Sounds awful.
That's why I went to the liquor store. The guy saw me pondering in the moonshine section, and he come over there. He's like, "You need help with anything?" I was like, "I want to make apple pie moonshine, but I don't know what I should get." And Buffalo Trace has a 125 proof bottle, and I was like, "I'm pretty sure that's like it was back when I bought it illegally. I'll do that."
I'm pretty sure conniption is 120 proof, and I would take that as shots
Mm-hmm.
because it would taste like absolutely nothing.
What style is that?
It's a gin.
It's a gin.
Yeah, and I remember one day I got Rachel to try a shot. She got sick that night. She's like, that was the worst thing I've ever done. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like drinking rubbing alcohol. It's so smooth.
After the first one, you don't feel anything. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I like drinking it. Those were the days.
Never had moonshine would be a bad idea. It's not. It's never a bad idea. It's what you do after you drink it that's the bad idea. My girl saw me take a little shot when I was mixing it, and she was like, "You just got a look in your eye." And I was like, "I know, it does that."
It's terrible.
It wakes something up in me. Now, moonshine's like pouring gasoline in your system. It gets your motor running.
Yep.
I had it once at a funeral. And that was it.
It was your funeral after you took the shot.
You died.
I was in high school.
In high school? Oh, it's like the week before I died.
Sure. Well, hold on.
Did y'all ever do Everclear?
No, yes.
No.
I've been told about it
I'm
recently.
stupid.
I was told about it recently. I was like, no, I don't know what that is.
We literally would cross the Carolina border just to buy Everclear.
It's disgusting.
Do I have to do it that?
No, it shouldn't be fun. The worst thing I ever drank was Four Loko, and that was awful.
Yeah, y'all got Everclear in England?
I felt
We
it
like,
the
we
next
would,
day.
when Fort Loco, I can't remember who was the mayor, fucking Dev Purdue, that bitch, took, like, outlawed them, and we went to all the gas stations and bought them, and they would, like, have people pay us for parties. Yeah, you want, it's a good one.
Fort Locos, man.
Yeah.
That is the devil.
One was the max for me as a teenager. Two, I'm losing an article of clothing that night. And not by like I took it off, meaning
No.
I've lost it. I don't know where it is anymore. That's funny that Everclear sells out like that for you guys.
The next day, the burning in my chest. I was like 16 at the time.
No,
So a couple weeks before you met me.
before you were adopted, yeah. Okay. I know. I wore underwear, but I didn't have shorts that I could like pull up. So it's just gonna be like underwear. Okay.
I'll say it's a tattoo studio.
I know.
Yeah.
I was in here the other
Okay,
night.
here's this one. Doesn't have to be that big, because that touches there. Ow! Ha! Gotcha, dear.
We didn't really want Everclear for drinking either. It was more for like mixing. You just dump one bottle into 2 Minute Maid cartons of whatever your favorite fruit juice was. Did you guys call it jungle juice? Because that's what we call it. Yeah.
Yeah. So we used to make it in like a
Bathtub.
Tupperware containers.
Yeah. You just clean out your igloo cooler and fill it up. Yeah.
Whenever there was a party that had that, it never ended well.
Plain said they'd just use it for cleaning.
Take the rust off of the old.
Yeah, we cleaned our insides out with it.
Yeah. She will never be happy with me again. Oh, I'll just take this leg out so I can stay warm. Yep. I thought she moved to the mountains a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And she can stay there.
Like, I think she might have moved. She posts too much on Facebook.
Oh, she's muted like every 30 days for me. She'll like show back up and I'm like, bye girl!
Oh, you use it for cleaning electrical connections? Yeah, but you would have to dilute it quite a bit because when I was refurbishing my Xbox, all the videos said don't use just 90% alcohol. Dilute it down with distilled water first. Yeah, I guess if you did buy a bottle of that, it would go further. It'd be about the same price as rubbing alcohol. Into the sports ball.
A little bit. Play some fantasy football.
Did you come out on top on the Thanksgiving games?
I did at the moment, so.
Are you fantasy football's NFL, right?
Uh-huh.
There's the Ohio State and Michigan game, and so many of my friends were like, who are you going to cheer for today? And I'm like,
My buddy's actually.
I don't give a shit about either, but
yeah.
I know a lot of people will be pissed off downtown either way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then State UNC is tonight too, so I'll be back and off the road before that madness.
Which is where the shit talk between Michigan and Ohio started from, wasn't it? Was the football?
Yeah.
They are good teams to watch, though.
Yeah, it's a good rivalry game.
Yeah.
My friend's a diehard Michigan fan, so he's there now.
Wayne, you're starting to make me regret drinking Everclear as a teenager. Just talking about if you leave it on stuff too long, it starts to eat through the plastic.
It's all rocky exhale in here.
I'm fully aware. I'm fully fucking aware. I'm overheaded. You kept saying I was gonna die by this age, and then you can say it. she's cute.
Yeah, I think we definitely need
I have to go see it, 'cause I was like, I tried to take a picture.
a little bit more shading on the lower side of the sails.
And I'll just do like, I'm gonna have another opening meeting in January. And then I have to figure out which thing to do, like, where we're gonna put it. So I think once this lands, and then I have the other contract done, like, where can we put it? So I think that's gonna be another, like, 3 inch shit.
Yeah, this top part looks great though, especially with that light.
Yeah.
Oh, you like it so far?
Yeah, I like how what you did with the lightning coming back.
Gapping that a little bit.
It just added so much more to it than just a line, you know.
I shaved for this one, and he was just like, do you normally not have hair here? And I was like, no, I shaved because I was already doing it. And I was like, maybe I should just shave my legs for like the next 3 months while I just get all these tattoos.
Maybe. Just be careful
So-
so don't get like an ingrown hair and like cut yourself.
Oh, I used to shave for something all the time.
Yeah. No. I did know that, yeah.
I'm confused. I don't know what tattoo.
You like, I don't know which one of them,
Yeah, I allowed it. I do kind of have strict mods on here, so if you go to curse or anything, they'll block it at first. No, I think the mod will help if people come in here saying really bad things that involves curse words. So I have been adjusting the settings a little bit. Yeah, I would rather have the option of like I approve it or deny it, just in case like someone comes in saying something hateful or spreading hate. Then I have that control over it.
I deleted notifications, unsubscribed from shit. I was like, I'm done. And like people in the chat through it right after I left, were just like, yeah, they were like, wait, what happened? What's happening? And then they were like, you posted on the story.
Oh my god, you're just done.
And I was like, I'm done. Y'all are assholes.
Yeah. Bro, chill.
Yeah, I was like, I'll still see y'all.
Nice.
Next month, thank y'all.
Will you stream?
I don't have to be nice to you on the field. I can get fit.
You can be whatever you want.
Yeah.
And that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
I have to give you a follow back.
Now you can be true, but
Yeah.
oh, I'm really glad because I was really nervous.
Yeah, but
I was sitting there and I was just like,
good, like, you have like a good, like,
okay, yeah. Well, I looked
I'm
at
not
like,
doing it now, but I think
like,
if
drawings of stuff because of it.
you mentioned like reworking some of this,
So
bringing some of that darkness, maybe even drop shadow to that to bring that forward. But I'm gonna keep it kind of light right now until we get up there because it's not something I've thought about or looked at.
something similar. It was
Right,
like
but I get what you're saying.
where the label would be.
I'll kind of tie that in a little bit too with this.
Yeah, no, same. Yeah, I was like, how do I do this?
To do this? And
Yeah,
just like that.
because like I would do it a couple times, like where it looked like more like diagonal and like
Yeah.
uniform. So there's one that I saw and it just had this like random little squiggle that went all the way down, and I went, hold on, I can just like throw a loop in it. And, like,
curious
it'll
to-
make it look like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, how do I make this?
Others are talking in the room. How much more
sat there
raises
for,
that
like, I don't
audio
know,
bar?
45 minutes to an hour trying to fucking figure it out. I was like, this is awful. It's fine. I'm glad that you like it. It was funny. because
Plain wants to know, does it hurt?
was gonna be at the dinner.
Not really.
I was like, this is when I should.
I
do
can't
that.
stand
I shouldn't
anything
take
on
them
the
up.
chest.
But
That's like,
knowing
that's
Tim,
probably mine.
It'll probably take a little bit longer than anticipated.
Like anywhere,
Shitty
neck
is
or
there.
arm?
Nothing will probably get us.
The arm,
Yeah.
nothing has hurt to a point to where I'm like,
Okay, question. Well, you're
I would say your skin hasn't really shown me you're in much pain either. Other than that one time I asked because I noticed a little bit of
Yeah.
swelling there. And you looked like you were maybe
I was
uncomfortable.
like,
At what capacity are you like? Are you
Like
really-
sitting uncomfortably.
Like, with just going out.
So like
When they did like back-to-back sessions on it, the first time I got it, and it got completely faded out.
Yeah.
That I couldn't bear it, man. Like we caught it short that day. That shit hurt so bad.
It's wild too to spend that much time.
Oh
They
man.
haven't. At least
That was the first session.
Yeah, the first session, my arm was so like swollen. But it's like once that trauma was gone, like every rework and every session since,
like the summer things will just kind of like have it on.
it almost feels more like a scratch, like nail scratch.
Little cat scratch.
Yeah.
And I can't like do both of like
talking
through.
I mean, the
this
rubbing
and
part
whole
gets all
space. I was like,
worse,
I'm just gonna put it on my side and hope for the best. But like, I don't know. Eventually, and Scully's a great example. Is like
Playing what DayZ servers, or maybe not servers, but what do you try to play on there?
So like we're all very comfortable with it.
Yeah.
But initially, absolutely not. I was like, oh, this is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, not that. She was an inflatable at the Christmas parade. Deflating. She was like a gingerbread cookie, and she's like. She walks down, she had unzipped it, and just like sat down.
Absolutely.
And we were like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, it's a very similar thing with that, but.
Yeah, the Out Raleigh one, that's one.
It was so hot. I was in my
That was painful. And like, I was wearing a mesh tank top and shorts, and I was like,
I've been playing with the idea, considering of like getting mic'd up for this, like have like one of those little mics on my shirt.
Little DJI mic.
Yeah. But like playing like and then playing the music directly to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also playing in the room. But then I thought like, well, if I'm talking with you or something, like having this mic on the camera.
Right.
oh, we must have a good one.
Things to consider.
She was like, "Do you want to put good?"
I said Sam Shepherd your way because he has. I don't know what his cancer name is, but yeah, he has apps. He's like, oh,
Oh, you're a passive player on DayZ? Man, that's crazy. 1,500 hours in one kill. What do you do? Just mostly run when you see other players? Stick to low pop PvE?
I wanted her to do it. It was another queer person, and she's like super.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to, again, like if you whispered to me, I'm gonna give you a follow back since you said you stream, and I'll check out your clips on there. Also, if it's something that interests you, I have my stand-up comedy as clips and a highlight on my profile too.
This is just my internet presence.
well, that's a fail.
And that little bitch was just kind of.
Well, yeah, but you got it.
Oh, fair. Wow, you're playing heavy servers. So what you're saying is you die a lot. Or you're good at being a ghost.
What do you mean?
A bush dweller.
I said, oof. No. I had no problem with it. I was kind of surprised. My favorite thing is something that's like, I can't be and it's true. Like some of these books that I know, I'm like, oh, I can't, I love Canadian, blah, 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 and I literally go, it's fine if you don't want that. I'm playing. It's less words.
Yeah, I think that's something like perfectly like.
Oh yeah, even the it's the muscle right here when you flex that a little bit.
So awesome!
I really like that.
Yeah, I often wonder how many times I just walk past players
No, that would actually be really hard.
while playing and don't even know that they're there.
It'd be hard. Yeah. I was like, how do you even do that?
Because if I'm not geared yet or even have a vest on, I tend to do the same.
I got a tattoo last Sunday. I got a tattoo on Wednesday. Always in red.
I always feel
It's
that.
like one down there and then one up here.
Hot.
Yeah, I was like,
Just live with your life. Drag your life behind you.
You must have like told me the idea of this because I vaguely remember
Like this?
No.
The
Yeah, the
angles?
angles. Yeah.
Yeah, well, so initially, this was most likely I was going to use it, but Archer, we use it at my church for that, the secret door. It is an artist that I've been wanting to get his pieces done. It's like a shutter, and I have like multiple different ones. There was like a heart in it, like moon, so I think I should do that one. And I was like, oh, there is like a sun, moon, compass shit. But once Archer did this one, I was like, oh, well, he's already done like one skyder examination. I guess he can be that one. And then I think he's gonna do the carrots, or I always want to say carrots, carrots is on my left.
It's different.
And then he's like, 3 years, and I was like, oh, another, because it goes with the like, oh, like, keep going, moving forward, there's ups and downs. Yeah. But also, it's like the from the left side of the church, we'll see.
Oh.
So, yeah. Shocking, yeah.
Yeah, I usually prioritize survival the first hour on a server. Make sure I get food, water, a little bit of gear, and then head inland. So I feel like every time I skip that and just try to go in, I end up struggling on the survival aspects of it.
Like, it makes it pretty obvious. So,
Why
like,
do they like this?
because he knows that like so many people know me, and it's like, you know, like spew your name around, but like, come on, Mother.
Who is it? Do I know them?
I told him I saw my leg. That's the tattoo. He's like, how do you want her? I was like, well, I have a fresh tattoo. I'll just put it on that.
Even then, what does it matter? It'd be like, how funny.
Yeah.
What does that matter? What does that matter?
Yeah. It was funny. It was like one day, it was like, went over there, went back to the shower, and it was like a holiday or like a party at his house.
No, I was gonna say, like, I feel like that's where I have the best start. Is like I am pretty survival oriented on the game.
That's so funny.
That's
I
fine.
love that.
I know how to play DayZ.
That is
That's why, like, when I play those servers, like Nate had the beautiful potato going for a while. It was killing everybody, and when I was playing on it, like I was thriving because I focus on the survival aspects in the beginning.
Okay, I'm gonna have you try laying on your sides like completely.
I can get up there and smoke. It's like I'm not that old.
Yeah, I got frost line.
Sit and be able to tattoo at the same time.
And I've been enjoying the winter maps as I play them too.
That's like, it is legitimate, so. Actually, yeah, that works out not bad for you.
The only thing I don't like is like having to make a fire every 10-15 minutes on the game.
Probably have you call on your butt just so I can get the little. I understand that with that gun drop. The first time
Well, yes.
The first time
When
I
I
did
did
it,
little dots, I was like, ooh, I don't like that.
no, the first time I did it, I'm like,
I need to find my drawing and just make pictures like this too.
please. I can't even show you my.
Yeah, but
my-
hunting involves finding a gun.
I was like, I fucking hate this. I was like sitting over at the pup's house, like just drawing. You're like,
Is that weird if I say it like this, or should I do
you're fine.
I need to get back to this.
I was gonna say because at some point I'm gonna have to get the really long lines,
I'll do this.
and that's mostly what I'm worried about.
Actually, this is the first tattoo that my mom was like, I'm excited to see this one. I was like, that's all that it took. Like, Granny had to die for you to be excited about a tattoo. Good. I was like, fuck, Mom.
You can't say that.
Fuck. I mean, she was like 97. It's fine.
Yeah.
She had a life.
Yeah.
That's what I tell people though. They're like, my mom don't like tattoos. I'm like, get one for her, then
Yeah.
she'll love them.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know what a tattoo for my mom would be like. Fox News.
The jet ski.
Yeah, jet ski. Just a bag of money. Hey. They're the tailgate already, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna be drunk by the time I call her.
Probably.
Well,
Are they going to the game or are they?
no, they're just going to go drink with their friends, and then they're gonna go stay in their RV and drive back in the morning.
Love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting RV drunk.
You cannot understand those people. Like they're like football, sporting events,
Has multiple
RV.
meanings. You can be rich or poor.
Yeah.
One of those.
You're actually in your house. You're not.
It is a tiny house. It's weird.
So they have a nice one.
They had a small one first, and then of course she was like, "Oh, I can't fit clothes." I was like, "The whole point of this is like you're supposed to be on like a vacation. Like you're not supposed to move in."
Yeah.
So they upgraded. Now they have like a 1.5 bath. So
Got 2 bathrooms on that thing.
yeah.
It's the guest bath.
Yeah.
But it's not like the big like tour bus kind. So we've restricted to them with like you can't go that big. There's no reason for that.
Like a large third wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that can
Have to
never like
grease up these wheels. They've been squeaking.
This is like the exit that I got before you was the one that when I used to work in shop a little bit those few months ago. I was like, oh, PTSD.
Well, unfortunately, playing, I don't think I can. I don't think I'll ever be able to tattoo in Europe because of the whole visa aspect.
Yeah, the other day I had to like take all back.
And the risk of tattooing without one isn't worth it. But if you ever came to the States, I got you.
Too bad though. I think the boy going out yesterday.
I'm pretty sure it's
I think England applies to Europe as well.
I'm gonna find out if it was slow.
I'm on the East Coast in the Carolinas. Because when I was in Dublin last year, I asked them about tattooing there. And they kind of laid it out that if you aren't a resident of Europe at all, that
Oh, that's right.
it's really hard to get a visa to tattoo there.
Really slow this morning.
And it's like a $50,000 fine if you get caught tattooing
So I was like, I can't even talk to someone.
Yeah.
without one.
So of course I'm just like sending out random news to my friends and stuff. Like,
Look at
talk
this.
to me. Talk to me.
played the game of like, your here's 5, one of these is mine, figure it out.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Honestly, what a fire.
And then he was
Do
like,
it.
I don't
You
have
only have
much
one
to
life.
show
Get
you
out,
to
live
do."
it.
And I was like,
Go to some new places.
I'll show you, it's great.
I don't know how the process is there, but here it's fairly easy. You can get a passport within like 6 weeks, I think. If you pay for it to be quickly done, you can have it sooner than that. You ever got one? Passport? Yeah. It wasn't that hard. I got mine like back in 2018. Which now you gotta have that or a real ID to fly in the US, so.
And I'm like standing right next to him. And the guy's like, you're dancing with Tim right now. Like, he's right there. Like, oh, today.
Hey, we are how we are. But even still, I would say like, do it. I'm actually coming to the UK next May, April to May. Taking my mom on a tour.
You're just a little golden retriever.
He really is in love with it.
Yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit of. We're gonna spend a week in England, then we're gonna spend a week in Scotland.
Pretty, you know what?
Really, just traveling and like driving around and seeing places. Nothing too crazy, like events or tourist wise.
No. Well, when I saw that, I was with Courtney. She's like, I thought we were already engaged. And I was like,
no. They just bought, 1 point something odd number $1 million home together.
yeah, really is, that's wild.
No, all over England. We'll be in London for 2 days. I think we're 3 days. I have to look at it again. And then I'm going to Lakeside and then York. And then we're going up to, I want to drive the NC 500. So we're going to spend time going around Scotland, doing a drive around the top of it.
I guess
Planning like some light hikes and seeing some castles and stuff along the way.
let him know that someone just the fun stuff and the
Yeah.
world and all that. It's been mind blowing this entire time. He's like, I just don't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for conversation, sometimes it's like, it's not. I mean, some people I talk to, like, it's not always sexualized. I mean, that's the thing of like,
Yeah, the North Coast 500, it's like a 511-mile loop around Scotland. I'm not doing all of it, but I'm going to do a good majority of it. Pretty sure I got that right, North Coast 500.
Like, hey, I want to be, like, it doesn't fucking matter. And it's like, it made me really miss, like, yeah, I'm trying to think. When I worked, when I worked at, like, they were like Spice and Bank.
So I'm hoping to rent like an Audi or something. Something fun to drive and then go do it.
Or like space field to be.
It's like when I travel in the US, I try to drive most places if I can. That way I get to see like the scenery.
People would talk about it, and they're like, I always would request like, if it's that night, I want to be on that floor. I want to be like have them come over coach like or whatever, because it was like so cool, and people will always be like, oh yeah, I started with this and did this. This one girl was really good, like wrote.
From what I saw online, it can feel kind of barren in a lot of places up there. So I gotta even like plan out where my gas stops are.
Just like tied shit up and everything, that in my like upper like it was. I mean, and she did it like so like it was like calming like ASMR to watch.
Yeah. No, it totally is. Anytime I go to push the watching the road because I'm like, this is so satisfying.
So cool.
I feel very fortunate enough to be friends with Brian Sherman.
Yeah.
Because like he's extremely well known for it, which is
Yeah.
crazy. And he'll like occasionally text me like, "What are you doing, bro?" I'm like, "You gotta text me."
I don't know what a 1.9 TDI is.
Anytime we go to events, like,
Assuming an Audi. Sounds like an Audi.
Yeah.
In the hotel room. Like, it's
Yeah.
crazy what he does. And I was doing suspension stuff.
Like the Pierce.
No.
Oh, a golf, man.
No.
Yeah.
That's just like
My buddy has a little golf that he's
Oh, okay.
put like $5,000 into.
It's like they,
It was really funny. This is a funny story too. In general, is
I know what you did last summer, like a fish hook.
he came down to help me move, and he kept telling me, he's like, "Man, I think something's wrong with my car." He's done swapped out clutches on it and changed out the turbo on it and air intake, and he comes down and he's telling me that he's like, "I think something's wrong with my car. I want you to drive it." When I drove his car, I drove it like I stole it. Like I was revving it high, and it did great. And I think you just baby this car too much. I think you need to actually get on it a little bit when you're driving it. And I was telling somebody about the story later, and he was like, "Yeah, clearly I didn't know how to drive my own fucking car." And like,
Right.
I was like, when you put all that money into it, you gotta do it, dude. You can't play around on it.
I don't got enough.
Like, I don't post a ton. And it's like, I mean, probably every guy posted more, but like, people will like repost and like, oh, you ever.
They're super fun. I always want to get me another little car.
The money making thing. But like, if you're ever in Raleigh, I'll go with you for free.
I think if I ever spent money on a car though now, it'd have to be like saving up and get a Skyline.
Right. Yeah. Something.
Yeah. I mean, that's what's going
It's already had work done to it, like 30, 40 grand.
do it like he didn't do it under himself. He was just like in.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like that's what I did initially, and I was like, that's more money.
Yeah.
I learned something yesterday.
Yeah, he started getting a similar issue with his car choking out.
It's like I haven't done anything impact related because I'm terrified of being hit. I mean, in any form.
Okay. Okay.
Robbie hit me one time, right? He went all the way off. He like slapped my leg and not having it. It was the last time.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that, like the whole like flogging paddles.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Spanking,
Okay.
slapping, kind of shit. I was like, I'm terrified to do that because I'm like, trauma. Or just jerking, and you're in shambles. Well, yesterday, my friend, I was just like laying on the couch.
You just like fucking gas it burning
so
off there.
Me, Jack is a dog, and then Devin and Ethan who are pups. Jack was like, hold on. And he like walked away, and I brought like all kind of shit. Like spoon and paint stir.
Oh, so that would be like
All right, we're coming up on take a break. I think I've got this where I want it here. So then I'll go ahead and lay you down, and we'll start working back here. I should be able to get to everything.
I have a mark.
Yeah.
But like they were going at it, and I was like, I don't have a point of reference of like what's too much versus like not.
All right, y'all. We're gonna take a little break real quick, and I'm gonna reposition everything, and then we'll get back to it. This will be like at least 5.
Not even a little bit, and they're like, I don't know.
You've been able to put up with.
Girl, my shit was too She was all bruised. I was like, huh. I was like, this is fucking crazy. Because like, if you would ask me like before actually just experience. I don't think you understand. Like, we don't do these things all of the time.
Yeah.
Like, sure, the majority, but like.
You go out and drink to the real estate agents, we do this.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
You go and show a house, we do this.
Right. But like, we're able to hang out, watch a movie, grab dinner, you know,
And
okay.
be comfortable in that setting.
Exactly. I think I like explained it to him, and like another one of the moms did as well, and he was like,
Yeah.
but it's cute. It's not.
Because Nick's probably just like, we just do whatever we want. Watching you in the detail.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like not in a bad way. We're just like, it's just Nick.
Yeah. Me and a few words.
Yeah. I just keep. So that's free
From who?
Clifton. Oh.
Was that? That must be the relationship that they always like hint at. That was before then,
Yeah.
because he said it was really bad.
It was awful.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Just says I was like one of the sweetest people in the world and the trashiest.
Clifton's not bad.
Yes.
Good to know.
Yeah. Then he used to be really close to him, and then all that shit went down, and like everyone in Raleigh was like against him.
Plain
Like,
talk.
Yeah. You know,
I adopted Siggy because going for a bag with an F.
Especially with so.
Oh yeah, I got you.
He like came to us about.
Yeah, it's an old term.
Where he was like, "Yeah, I don't really get along with him," and as soon as he said that, we were all like, "Then we haven't. They won't be with us."
Yeah.
Like what you say kind of goes like.
You want me to come around this
Yeah,
way?
we're after the
person.
weed.
I would kill for that man.
A little bit.
He's so
On that
sweet.
to help you out.
Because my back is all.
Okay. Whatever you gotta do. I also have pillows too if that becomes too
This
much.
should be alright.
That's crazy. I didn't realize this.
And then you just drop your arm down the side there.
I got you.
Just a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know where he
He got
is.
like married and moved to
What? Oh, yes. Yeah, he did. He's in like Florida.
Yeah.
He was dating that other dude right before that.
I adjust this some more.
Huh? They're walking after. Yeah.
Probably that. No, Clifton seems like a shit show.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's so much shit in the money.
Yeah, clearly.
Well done, Clifton. They got like all these like wild animals, which actually is pretty cool, but he posts some weird shit. He gets muted like Robin pretty frequently.
He what?
He gets muted like Robin, he'll post some shit. I was friends with his mom on social media and she posted his like on his OnlyFans with some clip of him like up and coming or like some article about his like clips, videos, I don't know. And I was like, I don't know if that's like the content I would want my mom resharing.
Yeah.
You know, mom supports you no matter what.
I guess.
It was so weird. I'm like,
I mean, I don't think I would care if my mother did see it, but like, I know for a fact, and she's, you know, quote unquote one of those cool moms. I know she's not going to be out there sharing it.
You also don't want to see a comment pop up, and it's from your mom.
yeah.
You got it, Steve.
You're doing great,
That's my
son.
boy.
I was like, Mom, why the fuck are you on this page?
Bro, I would die. I would pass away.
She's like, you haven't seen my content?
Oh, God. You know. Well, what the hell, but like, damn. That's funny.
You know, in like 20 years, that's gonna be a thing.
Grandma porn.
There already is, yeah.
I mean, like with the only kind of models are gonna have kids, and kids are gonna come up into it.
Be traumatized.
Like Denise Richards and her daughter like both did it, and I was like, did they do that? I was like, I feel like that has to be illegal.
I think in most states.
West Virginia, it's probably safe.
I mean, it's about to be here. Fucking annoying.
What to do like?
Yep. To distribute.
Well, like we have to be creative on how we watch it. But.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, donate, and you get access instead of pay for it.
But how can they like dictate where like?
It's in whatever new bill is coming like December 1st. Yep. Yup.
And they're the ones that put the most money into it.
Yep. Basically, I think you get fined, but it's like a ridiculous amount of money.
I don't get it. Like you're not distributing it.
I don't know. It was.
That's so stupid.
Yeah. It's not great.
What they'll end up doing is just finding a way to tax it more.
Maybe, but this is like more or less just gonna stop porn altogether. It's weird, of course, because the way that they have written it, you know, it's all open-ended.
People get challenged and then just stuck in court.
And they're able to go back, kind of like retroactively to see what's already been there and like that.
What?
Yeah, it was a whole fucking big deal. Yeah.
Yeah, Plain, I'm hoping it heals really well. So like, even with the lighthouse there, I'm gonna have to like reshape it a little bit, change how the top of it looks.
Yeah.
Basically, like just add more detail to it. And my approach to tattooing is the thought of it like what it's gonna look like years down the road. I used to have the thought of like wanting it to be a good finished photo, but longevity is more important. He keeps coming back, so he must like what I'm doing. So.
My mom for Christmas ordered. Have you seen those like nose magnets that help you like breathe? She's like, I bought a pack for everybody. I was like, fucking bitch. I was like, we inherited y'all's awful noses. Like, why don't you pay for a fucking nose job instead? Like, but we were all like, thanks still. So I actually can't wait to get those. Because she was like, feel yourself from below breathing to see how messed up your nostrils are. I'm like, I already know. I've been to a doctor before.
Mom.
Yeah. Like, I'm glad she fell for that Instagram ad.
I'm not sticking the knife in there.
No, you sit on the outside.
Oh, I thought it goes on the outside.
No.
I'm thinking of like the funny angle if people are going to use it to do more cocaine.
Tim, no.
I won't know. I'm scared of cocaine. No. I watched a friend die from it, so I will never do it.
That's fair.
Yeah, but and I see a ton of gays do it every single weekend.
Yeah.
Someone was doing it just out on a table at Flex on Thursday.
That's disgusting.
I'm like, go to the fucking bathroom.
Like the rest of everyone else.
Go to the patio.
They get the ShamWow guy to fucking do the infomercial for it too.
Oh, but it's also like the bars don't give a shit.
No. That's what you saw on Amazon.
They aren't. It's just weird because there was like a brief stint for like that couple in Raleigh that, I mean, what?
Come on, wait, just look at that.
The couple that got arrested.
Ooh.
But it's actually like Jeremy, my best friend, is her stepbrother and his wife, but he was the hot firefighter.
Ooh,
They're in
shit.
jail.
What?
Oh yeah. So they had like hundreds of thousands of dollars cash. I was like, I've been in your house. I should have just punched the fucking wall and stole money. But like for a while,
Yeah,
like,
it's not
a
my
lot of
thing,
people
plain
weren't
talk.
doing drugs because it's like they were scared, and I was like, damn, I wish that fear was still there.
Yeah.
Because it was fun to actually just get to know my friends off drugs.
Yeah. It's a little not fun.
You know, like I was like tripping Molly the other night, and I was like, Mama's eyes are crazy.
Oh.
They're like, it's just a Friday.
So wild.
They're like, give me shrooms and weed. I'm fine. I got these little shroom chocolates over my roommates. But he's like, I can't remember how much they are, so just don't.
May the odds be every
He's
day.
like, do it on the weekend or in the evening. So I was like, do you know the evenings is a risk? Because it's like, am I going to sleep? Or like, what am I going to fucking dream about?
Yeah. Yeah.
We took him for a friend's birthday, and luckily I had the day off after. And I think we were up to like 4 a.m. and we were just like, everything was speaking. Like everything had a noise that I could hear. And I was like, cool. And then I guess my other friend got a stronger one. He was like, I can feel everything. And they're like, oh, this is the first time you've done shrooms. Like, yeah. But it's also kind of just do what's longer for this. I'm just like, happy to chill.
Yeah. I want to try it. It's so funny because people just automatically assume that I've tried all these drugs.
I would. No. And I still see this like, oh, we're good, we'll do these.
Yeah. I know, unfortunately.
I mean, but you have that image, but it's like also know you, like you're not in that scene.
I never. I mean, you know, I was like, no.
Oh, someone.
Oh, you're on Lucky's to call?
Someone was like doing.
I had a friend playing that server the other day.
And then I also was drinking a tequila ginger, and I realized that smells like hoppers mixed together.
Huh.
And I was like, oh, never drinking this again.
Their name on Twitch is Large Marge. They stream too. Ariana has a Winter Livonia out right now, and I checked the server pop on it yesterday, and it was pretty low.
And then I had it.
And then I tried it. And then hold on.
But I wanted to give that a go. I've never been on a Winter Livonia before.
It sure was. It was this moment of like, whoa. Whoa.
It's just like social hoppers I don't get. Like, that's what I
I'm
don't
like,
get.
it's in a club.
Yeah.
And I was like, what are you doing? Asshole on the floor or something? No, Matt showed me. And it was a very like dumb mood. It was like telling me, and I was like, wait a minute, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, someone does it that way, but I'm like, oh, okay, that's how you have it.
Yeah, no. I didn't.
But like, just people dancing and like, oh, you want some? I'm like, fuck no.
Right? What is that going to do for me
How
for
can
2
you get
seconds?
lightheaded for 2 seconds if you get a headache? No.
Are you talking about whippets?
No.
Oh.
Kind of.
I guess.
It's in that same realm.
Ish. They work differently. They work differently.
No. They have other
Whippets
purposes.
are like anesthesia.
Yeah. This is just like you're high for like 5 seconds,
It's kind of a euphoric feeling.
and then it helps with other things.
It helps
Oh,
relax.
you're talking about poppers?
Yeah. It
Oh, yeah,
helps
yeah.
relax your smooth
Yeah.
muscles. That's the medical terms. AKA your asshole.
Yeah. You're not a tight ass when you're on them.
muscles.
Yeah. It's a smooth muscle relaxer, basically.
I stumbled across whippets as a kid.
As a kid, wait.
Yeah.
What do you define as a kid?
Really small, but I was eating the whipped cream
Oh,
out of the spray nozzle.
And then getting the like.
Yeah, and then being like, whoa, I feel weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to do a lot of like set design. I don't know what you would call it, like I guess set design for like church and school and everything. So we always had like spray painted, and it was like, oh, I never got into huffing, but I was like, but I kind of got high all the time when I did that, so I can see the appeal. Kids in high school doing that, and I was like, oh, that's not an idiot. Right? But then I also was like, what a waste of paint.
I don't think I played Spooky Esker this year playing. I did try it last year, but anything that has that big of a queue, I don't like waiting on the queue. So like Winter Esker, I'll play that earlier in the day when the queue's low or a lot of streamers aren't on it.
Yeah,
I had a pretty good battle on there the other day, the last time I streamed AZ.
yeah, this girl, she got abused in every different facet of her life, and has done the
Yeah, Marge is awesome. She's good at games too.
ME or EMDR, or whatever.
Where they kind of like try to rework their brain.
Yeah, and she got to those points that they're trying to like tap into that, because it's like she had twins, and it's, I know her husband more, but he's like, yeah, she had kids.
What's up, Khalees? Welcome in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's just like crazy. She's like,
Hello from the UK.
Like, yeah, she put a snap like that, and like.
How y'all doing today? You doing good?
Certain people with trigger. Yep. And it's insane that they're like, they discovered like, oh, well, that works.
Yeah, I'd be down to meet up and play, man.
Yeah,
I like having team ups more. That's what video games are to me. Really, is it's always been
so pretty much on the same
a way to socialize and hang out with friends.
kind of idea.
Yeah.
Where they're just like heroin, basically.
Yeah.
Not regularly.
Yeah.
Junkies, but I feel like you guys, of course, when they go party or
Yeah.
chilling.
Right.
So they're cool. Well, you're not gonna get a team.
Oh, just text somebody.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
They've already offered it Jimmy multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus, like playing with other streamers is nice because you kind of get the stream etiquette while playing. Of like,
I will say,
if we aren't talking for a bit, you know that's okay.
Around them and they're doing it, and like, they know that I'm not disappointed, but he's like, really young.
I have like some other friends I like playing with, but they're usually in like a Discord with other people that aren't playing.
I used to do literally nothing.
It's usually a little too chaotic to stream.
You kind of look away. And you're like, you know,
Well, I went to the spot, I mean, people on Thursday, like, the people were doing just like on the people, were like, y'all, are you fucking, like, everyone was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm doing good today. Getting over the, I don't really have it over there, but the Thanksgiving hangovers from eating too much food.
I like my, like, Sativa gummies and my vape.
I actually got a lot of sleep last night, so it was nice.
Like,
I think I passed out before 10:30, and I got up at like 8 this morning.
I don't want to stay up till 6 a.m.
see, I just picked up some patients, right? Seeing
Yeah.
what the reactions were to them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I just don't want to risk that.
I almost got up at like 5. And I was like, nah. It's too early.
I'm just not.
If I did, I would have just went for a run and then worked on some content. You get comfy. You're good.
I'm done.
Kick them off.
Yeah.
And that was just like, what?
You forgot to put them in sport mode, is what you did.
Coke can't kill you. It's not like, it's not just heroin.
Well, now it's just like an easy thing to get, which is like scary.
Yeah, the radio's fine. You can also run into other players hearing your conversation too, though.
California.
Yeah, I just ask a friend, I'm like, hey, can I have some? And then they just like give me a $5 bill. I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
I've always been scared to do them because I'm like, I don't know what third eye is gonna.
What you need to do is like just go. So what I did is like the first time I did it, we went to I wouldn't just do it on a night out because like there's so many variables that you don't know what like will trigger it. So I would like try to get into control or calm space first to see how you react to it.
I would never overstimulate myself.
No, and like even at home, if you're sitting at home, I found like I can't hear when I get like too high. I'm sitting at home.
Yeah.
So I'm like I need to be out somewhere with someone else that can like be like, hey, turn to this.
What do they call that? A what buddy? They call it like a buddy of some sort.
Yeah.
Like when you do drugs.
Yeah. I always just tell people when like one of my friends over me, he has a strong vape, and they always offer it to me. They're like, no, you know that if I'm gonna be around here, I'm probably eating your gummy.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna like cross. I was say cross pollinate, cross that or whatever. It's like I don't try to mix that much. It's like I eat gummies so I don't drink them when I go out.
I always tell people like the best time. It's hard to do it in the winter, but like go out on a camping trip, like a day trip, and be out in nature when it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what.
That's like I live downtown and like have like a big courtyard and I'm close to Dick's Park, so I'll go there. I really want to be high and go see the trolls and see if they'll like talk to me.
I just went and saw the trolls the other week.
They're really cool.
What's up, Coach Sid? Welcome in. How was your stream today? I didn't get my streak. I saw your name pop up after I already started.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's what I work.
See? Did you hear that, Ray?
What is it?
Did you hear what he said?
They don't do funny things.
I told him.
He's like 2 years to convince him to tattoo
I was
me.
like, you're gonna hear my friend come in and he's gonna give me shit about this.
He said you were gonna say that, yeah.
Yeah. Literally, that says it every fucking time.
It took you years to get so you don't
Yeah, because.
Hey, look, I've been saying it too. Double down on it.
Right. Ray can relate. He's a realism artist. And that's what I have the mindset of doing.
It's hard though if you want to be booked out with it. Fine Line will get you there quick.
They just finished building it.
Oh, nice. You're doing another stream later? Hell yeah. Are y'all trying to do the Deer Owl quest? His tat's on his leg. I don't think we should show it on stream. What is it? A hairspray bottle? Yeah, hairspray bottle done in Fine Line.
I have one leg covered. It's not.
If you go to my tattoo page and then follow the shop, I'm sure you'll see it on there. You want to check it out if you have Instagram. Yeah, like an old aerosol bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never really done the quest either. I mean, I know you've probably done the quest on Zero Cherno. I know it'd be a little harder, but the Deer Owl quest I would like to do with like a buddy. And actually build like a little stash or something somewhere and work on getting all the things you need. Yeah, let me see. I can do this. So there's my messed that up. There's my tattoo Instagram. If you want to check it out. And then you can find my studio from there, and he'll probably post it to there.
There's a couple spots. Not a couple spots. There's like one spot here.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I'll message you on Instagram, Coach, or if Discord's better, whatever one, and we'll schedule a team up. Yeah, I was trying to do like that improv, like on the fly team ups, and it seems that wasn't as responsive as like trying to schedule something out a few weeks. You seem to be playing a lot more consistently too. I know that was like one thing we talked about before. Was
Sure. But they've been like,
both of us being available. Because usually I tattoo on the weekend, so I'm not usually available for game time during the weekends. I mean, I use iSurvive, but I also say like if we could find one that's close to vanilla, but maybe has an integrated map, it'd be a little easier. Because that's one thing I struggle with is not knowing the maps. But the more I play with other people, the more I've been learning the maps because you have to.
and I was like, Zante, I'm just meeting him. So I was like,
Yeah.
like, he used to work here, he lives in ATL. He was like, here, this
Stop learning.
and I like was like, yeah, I knew you wanted to kiss me because it's all about awkwardness. And which would have been fine.
Yeah.
I would have been more than okay. But I was like, he had his stuff in here, and mine stuff scratched. And I was like, I didn't want to risk us bumping into it or him being a child and then being too much. So I already come home and I'm like a fucking dog. And Karen was like, oh, you're kissing, but you want to do it. Oh, I kiss my brother.
Yeah, like kind of similar to what you have going on. I kind of want like a buddy like Maximus that I play with regularly too. I have one friend that plays all the time, but it doesn't quite have his audio and stuff figured out, so it's like kind of hard to stream with him. Yeah, Coach. I don't know if you can do it, but Coach plays with another guy that streams called Maximus, and then his other buddy Kazuki.
Did you see it right?
Oh yeah, so just fine line, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like the one continuous line,
Yeah.
like it doesn't stop. Yeah,
Well,
nice.
kind of. We did a little tiny gap there. Not much, but it's to match the other side. He's got another kind of continuous line.
Had like male figure on the side.
Oh yeah, did you do that one too?
No.
No.
That's from an artist up in New York.
Yeah, he still wouldn't touch me when I got this
Oh
one.
my god, shut up. I was only using
Also, he would have hated doing this one.
I was only doing mags at the time.
You would have hated doing this one.
I didn't want to like
So-
The lines in the hair, he had done one where he did like half of those, and he's like, no, I want to do what's in the like original drawing.
I almost did that in the little black cap of it where like it was that's what my
Did,
was and I'm like,
yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Did Max start around the same time too, or has he been streaming for a while?
Like red in some sort
Yeah,
of
no, this is
fashion.
so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I'll be excited when I kind of build out and everything. I mean, the other ones do really loud. So
Yeah.
like worried, but like.
Let me rack it.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say he seems really good on stream. Yeah, I felt like I had reached that affiliate thing, and then they thanks to Paul, but then they changed the rules for that too.
I was like, I stream tunes all day, every day. And she's like, ew. And I was like,
I did find it.
I know that they talk about how Twitch doesn't really profit, so I was wondering if they like changed it to that to help
American Gold.
get more money generated on the app.
It's so I have them where they're like I was cheaper to like
Yeah, I'd say like stream wise, I pop in there regularly. You've been crushing it.
I don't like boot cut either. Sure don't.
Levi's has one slim boot cut.
I could probably do that.
I feel like I'm like stuck at. I'll have like 5 or 6 people in here at one time, and that's about it. Which it doesn't really. I don't really think about it too much, but
Anyway, though, like, kind of like players out a little bit.
there's still stuff with gaming I'm trying to figure out as far as like getting Twitch to offer 1080p was one thing recently. So I had someone pop in the other day and they told me that they could only view it at 720. They wasn't given the option for 1440 and didn't have the option for 1080.
I have like some of the, like, the wider cuts, because like that's what I hate, it doesn't make me feel wide up here as well. That's what I don't like. I like pull my shirt up, I'm like,
If he can drop a link in here, I don't know if Nightbot will allow anyone to drop a link. It's
just the pants themselves are like a little bit more baggy than like.
what is it? Maximus 1392 underscore 1392.
Yeah, that's what this is. I was like, I'm going to dinner with friends, and I'm like, no, I'm yeah.
Yeah, well, I asked Paul about it. Because if people weren't getting offered 1080, then I asked him if I should just run it at 1080 and forget the 1440 for now. But he gave me a few ideas to work around with it, so.
Like this, it's just like every time I see that, I was like, that's just you.
Yeah, that's what you want to say.
3092, yeah.
It is so funny.
Yeah, go give him a follow. If you don't, you probably follow Coach Sed already. But give them both a follow. I actually just set up the shout out thing, so I probably could try it, but I don't want to stop tattooing too much, too often. I want you to feel like I'm not prioritizing the tattoo. If my mod was in here, I would have her do it. Oh, Coach said mods for Paul.
With my hot friends.
Yeah, I got to meet him in Redline when I was in San Diego. Coach kept feeding me tequila shots while we were out there. Yeah, it was. I look forward to next year, man. I've said it a few times on stream. Like, I've been in a lot of spaces, and the gaming community was so welcoming. Hey, I don't feel that way. You didn't know.
You like never did an introduction. Hold on, I think this is the picture. That's what you sent me. The gorilla. I was like, that's our friend.
Yeah, and that's the thing of like I've been to like tattoo conventions, and you get around like I feel like there's a lot of ego involved with tattooers, and like they feel like they need to separate themselves from everyone else. And I didn't feel that at all at the gaming community. Like everybody was just cool, talked to you like a friend, invited you in, made you feel welcome. And that's like how I always have been, so it was like nice to be around other people like that.
I know, I remember him back in the day. You don't remember me. I remember
Quarter being mean, you're like,
you didn't be mean. I was fucking 20.
you're really mad.
Yeah, it definitely is a memory now of like one of my favorite trips I've ever taken. And as far as like streaming wise, it's probably will always be like a pivotal moment in making the decision to do this on stream. And
And he'll be like, oh, I'm self-conscious, and I go, you don't think she was like, get it? I accept that, but you look like that. And he's like, okay, because I just fucking up, I'm gonna do it. There will never be a day where I would ever have that opportunity. Ever.
What a cute community here.
There's a little bit of a crossover between pups and furries, but we try to like kind of mitigate that. So we got added to the group. Never did an introduction. Threw this into our smut channel, and this is what it is. And now I have to look at that for hours later. I don't want to. I've never seen him wear one. At all. But then he'll have.
There are worse things.
That's it.
I guess that's what you say when you like say it really is a community.
It'll be like me, Jevin, and Kanta, and they're all like, we're so bad. We are the girls. We have all the drama, we're all three, like, earth science studies, we get the information, we pass on what's important. So great.
How long did you want to work today, too?
One of the three of us actually.
What time is it now?
It's so bad.
3:38, and we got started at 12:15.
No, we're all really nice people. But if you
How much longer do you think you got on that?
Oh, back here,
Yeah.
we're just getting started back here. So
Okay.
if you want to end anytime soon, I'd probably commit the top of the lighthouse. And then I could start working on the clouds, or we can stop before we get to the clouds. Or
Let's just stop at 4. Is that cool?
you want to stop at 4?
What time did we start?
Started at 12:15.
4:15?
4:15, yeah.
Yeah, make it.
And there's about 15 minutes I was on knock off for the break so far because we've only had one break.
Yeah, that's straight.
So we'll go to like,
Whatever makes it even for you.
you want to keep it at 4 hours?
Yeah, we'll just
Okay,
keep it at
yeah.
4.
We'll probably stop at like 4:30 then.
correct. I am a nice person. I will say no, but I will still do it. He is like, he'll double down a lot and like keep going and like really like dig out.
Well, see, Coach, that's what I thought of, like keeping things separate, and then seeing was it Hoosh Cow Mining, the guy that we met that streams him gold mining? Like seeing that made me think about like, oh, people are. I mean, that's a cool thing, and you want to check it out. But I really do believe people are there for you. So like, if that's what you do and that's your thing, do it. Yeah, Hoosh Cow. Yeah.
Also true.
Just the same as like I guess Holly did the. I mean, she had already built her audience, but like they did the like cooking stream, and like that's really cool. And so like I think if your people are there for you and your community, then they'd be down for whatever you do. I mean, there's some streamers that just stream them everyday life, talking, traveling.
And he was like, okay. And I was like,
Maybe we don't have to keep it limited to the one thing like gaming.
But also, I would do the same shit. Like we would.
And I was
no, Arnie's like, your computer's out there. I was like, oh.
I was told that with tattooing early on is like, if you want your Instagram and more traction on there, then like post more of like your everyday life stuff as well, not just your tattoos. Something I didn't really listen to, but I understood what it meant.
Well, we had that conversation. I'm like, I love it. I love it so much. Like, I know if I have something bad happens, I take that one because like he will show out. He is like real redneck and like is willing to fight literally everyone. But like, he's like, you should have just said that. And I said, no, what I did was leave you on red and have little to interactions with you to not like further instigate the conversation. I was like, no, it didn't take me long to pick up on that. And I was like, and there you go. You can be nice.
Yeah.
And I'm not wrong. I posted that video and he was just like,
Yeah, I would say that's like appeal with me too. Is Daisy brought me to Twitch and got me interested in watching people play games, but really I stick around because I like them and I like the community. And now I'm in an aspect of like I just want to help them and be a part and see them grow too. So like if I pop in somewhere where it's not a lot of chatting going on, I'll try to get some chat going.
yeah, I was 19. It's been 11 years. Almost well.
I actually been making like a list.
No, it's my favorite thing.
It's been fun of thinking like questions to ask chat, and like the one I came up with at Thanksgiving was if you could go back in time to any time period, what would it be? And like why would you choose that, you know?
No. No.
Because like I romanticize like the West and like cowboys and stuff like that, and so I think I would want to visit that. I mean, it'd definitely be dangerous, but
Right.
it'd be so cool to see that. Yeah, and that's PB told me that her buddy Tree that streams, that's how he like built his community too, is like being a part of everyone else's and talking, and his name became familiar. I actually found myself on Twitch more than anything else lately. Haven't really been watching much TV. So that's one thing I like about the lightning is I did that and then I was like, oh, you know what? That needs a little pull off. We'll just
Right.
feel like Bob Ross. We had a little, a happy little spark right there. All right, plane. I'll see you when you get back. Also, I have to say, like the streaming communities feel like more of a positive place in the internet than a lot of other places do. Also, I know that's kind of like moderated by mods and the person running the stream, but
like I hang out in the courtyard, so he's like, "Oh, what are you doing Thanksgiving?" I was like, "Oh, I'm just hanging around." And he was like, "Well, would you like hear the stories?" So I was like, "Sure." And then like another neighbor, she joined us and we're after. So it was like there were like 5 or 6 neighbors that we were hanging out for Thanksgiving that evening, like by the fire pit. And it was just nice, kind of just like all the orphans. So it was really sweet.
that actually sounds really sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. What did you do?
I pretended to have a flat tire. I did. I really did.
Did you hear that?
What do you think?
He said, I didn't go back home. I pretended I had a flat tire.
All my friends laughed. And I was like, oh my
Save
god,
that
oh
one.
my god, oh my god. And he was like, you can come up with reasons. And I was like, I've been trying. He was like, you have a flat tire.
I just
Is
saw my
this your car?
parents. No.
He literally went, is this your car? And I went, I mean, if you can find one that's that high on it, yes.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it, Coach. Is it's not a lot of drama. I feel like. I mean, I'm sure it still has it, but
There's like a screw in it or something. I was like, oh, So I was like, hey, find me a picture that has a nail in it. So he sent it to me. And I was like,
I had that fake COVID test picture for so long. And
girl,
I just said it a number of times back in the day. And I was like, sorry, I can't come in. Oh, I get 10 days off of work paid? Fuck yes.
Your uncle replies back like, "You don't drive a Porsche."
Yep, I made sure. No, I made sure.
You made sure?
It's not the smartest. They're really not.
I mean, Christmas, I made plans in the evenings and stuff with other people, so it's like perfect of like, okay, I'll see y'all for 2 hours.
Yep.
And like the kids, I'm giving them their gifts early because they see their in-laws first, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna win. Like, I'm the better uncle, so fuck them. And I made sure on their list, I was like, this is already claimed, so they get to write in the shitty gifts. So I was like, haha.
I will be going to Mass again because I was like, I'm not going back home. And I already told them because I had to go for a baby shower on the 13th. So my family was all like, we'll just have like a family dinner. I said, perfect.
Lovely Christmas.
Yeah, I will already be in town. I don't have to do anything. Most of y'all will be at the baby shower, so I won't have to worry about it so much. Have dinner, me and Rachel will then leave together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm setting this up. I won't be here for Christmas Eve. I won't be here for Christmas Day. I'm
doing dinner with my parents Christmas Day, so I was like, they're like, we made reservations at Sullivan, and I was like, ooh, that I can do.
That's hard.
I was like,
Especially if they don't
oh yeah. The last time we did it, I paid, which was fine, but it was also, I was hooking up with one of the wait staff there.
Oh!
And so I got a shit ton of stuff for free, and I was like, how much was it? I was like, less than 50K.
That is so funny.
So yeah, I was like, I'll do that, but I already, do you know the Jacksons?
The 5?
Yeah.
They do, oh yeah, of course. He got Harrison's ass Thursday night, and Harrison was like a bite mark. It was actually pretty funny. And I was like, John was like, bend over, and I was like, why did you trust anything that he said?
My barber even knows he's a horn. She's a straight woman.
Yeah, I didn't really know. So they do their Christmas party, and so I'm like, okay, I eat dinner, and then my parents are gonna drop, like, I'm gonna go home, and then I go out. So it'll be good. Yeah. So I need some viewing.
I'm glad I asked you because I probably would have kept on rocking for a while.
No, you're good.
As you're getting older, you realize, like, oh, I don't have to go home.
Yeah, the next session, we can. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself because it's only in a few weeks.
Oh yeah, because this one.
Yeah, this one wouldn't be healed. Because I was say we could work on this background, finishing out, and then the cells. But no, the next one would definitely be the top of the arm.
Okay.
She was on my finger before that. Like when she died, it's like this was processed, like her death was processed like years ago because she was already gone.
Yeah.
But like, just start talking to them.
They got him some fucking treatment my friend for her mom thinks that it's gonna be like super helpful on the corona and
It helps. It slows it down.
That's the point. No, they're like, alright. Sure.
Nothing.
This isn't something that's
Once it
fearful.
goes, it's yeah.
Yeah. So they're usually my only reason to go back. And I have a baby coming literally soon. So I'm like, I think that's some sort of idea of what a family is. I know. I don't know that my sister. My grandmother was crazy.
I mean, I try to show up for my sister's kids because it's like they go to Christmas so I know they're being told like gays are going to hell.
So that's where the fun people go.
Yeah. And I was like, how's college? Not even really home.
And if it is, it's warm.
Yeah.
Those little toesies are gonna be so warm.
Fresh up pretty good. But
Every time you see it, it's $8.
I like my first 3. I was like, fuck it! Let's go to the side of the ocean!
This is the one I like kind of in sort of feelings. I know, right? But I'm like, I'm not.
Actually, a little crusty. Is that your only box touching so far? No. You have like 3 or 4. Yeah.
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 This one.
Yeah.
I've been watching his tattoo, and it's like, I don't know how long
She's gonna
that
get too. Yeah. Maybe don't do that then.
I want
What's up,
this
playing? What are you
to
talking
be
about?
Colorful, very pretty aesthetic. To just be so visible.
Actually, don't know where.
No, I've already learned. I just finished my math.
Snipe, is that you that's been hanging out on YouTube this whole time?
It's literally so difficult. Yeah. No, it's very, very
Do you think you'll ever go after that? No.
I didn't know how to do. But I'm gonna be so particular. I have to make sure because it's butterfly in the wrong way.
Oh, you're a dog. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of dog do you got?
Yeah. Here's a pilot thing, right? Oh, hey.
I know. What do you keep talking?
Alright. Say shut up.
I love you,
Okay,
Mama.
bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm gonna probably butcher this. A Jackawawa? Is that type of dog? You heard that before? No?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I had a Maltese poo.
But is Jackawawa a type of dog?
I don't even know.
Yeah. You have a what? A
Well,
Maltese?
it's my girls, but a Maltese poo. Yeah, so it's like a Maltese poodle mix.
Is it small?
Oh, it's 9 pounds,
Oh yeah. That's my favorite.
fully grown.
Tiny little fucking dog.
It's more like a cat
Yeah.
than a dog, but it still has some of those dog character traits. It barks a lot.
At everything.
Yeah.
All the time.
It's good and bad. He's not like one that barks at, you know, if a pin falls, he's barking. But anytime somebody's in the yard, driveway,
Which is the good part.
yeah, even me though, it's like,
It's a 9-pound alarm.
yeah, exactly. She normally lets him out on the patio before I even get home because she knows he's gonna sit there and like bark, and it's loud.
He's got a big dog bark, but he's tiny.
Yeah, it's got a certain pitch to it that annoys you.
Oh, Plain said it's a Jack Russell cross with a Chihuahua.
Yeah, pretty
Jack
much.
Wawa. Yeah.
He's got some energy, but he's also a lap dog.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. You in here tomorrow? Okay. Have you seen Lee lately?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna check on Lee.
I think he's still alive.
Yeah. I didn't know if she maybe went home for the holidays.
I don't know. I sure didn't. I had a flat night.
You better watch out. You know what used to happen was I would tell my mom I was sick and couldn't go to school,
And then you got sick.
and then I got sick. Yeah.
No, I know. I understand how karma works.
Yeah. You got AAA?
No, I got friends.
Got you.
Worst case scenario.
Well, I have AAA. Your dog has little man syndrome?
Yeah, exactly.
Back when I was with my ex and we had our little dog, we little dog is fucking 15 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
The big dog's 45, but the little dog, they were 100 pounds. If we were out somewhere, he's like, "Hold me back, hold me
Yeah.
back, I'm gonna fuck him up." I'm like, "You ain't gonna do shit, little dog."
No.
Bye. Yeah, that's a weird way of putting it, but yeah, I get what you're saying. In the game we play, you have to eat to survive. He was like, my dog wouldn't even keep me fed for 30 minutes in the game. That's one thing I miss about having my little dog. Playing with him all the time.
Yeah. Would you get another?
Yeah, I would. And I'm at home a lot now too. You know,
Right.
It makes sense, but I like to like pick up and go whenever I want.
Right.
And like it definitely was my wife's dog. It wasn't my dog,
Right.
but which is like why I didn't even try to fight her about it.
Right.
I actually like feel like I'm pretty decent at like consistency and training.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd do great with one.
What about a cat?
I could. I'm not a huge fan of cats. Like I like them when I'm around them, and I always pet them and give them some attention.
Yeah.
I'm not like one of those persons like, bah, fucking
Yeah.
cat, get away from me.
Yeah.
I don't know. The hair is a thing too. So like,
Right.
I feel like maybe could do with like a hairless cat.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you get a dog, you're kind of like taking a gamble
Right.
on the hair aspect of it. Because like our little dog barely shed, so that was like amazing. But you just never know. You can get one that looks like it don't shed, but then it's just really fine.
Yeah, ours don't shed. I think that's a poodle thing, though.
I get around them sometimes too, though. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna go to the shelter. Like, it's one of you little bastards needs to save me. Yeah, I mean, that is a fun thing about a little dog. You kind of are just beating them up when you play with them. When I had my little Chihuahua, man, I'd fucking throw him across the room into the couch. He'd bounce, come running right back to do it again. Although he got a little older, he started correcting me when I'd get to playing a little rough, and he'd snap me real quick one time. All right, my bad, dude. I realize it hurt. It's not too hard, man. The first thing I ever like truly cried over losing was a dog when I was a little kid. It was the runt of the litter, and my dad let me keep it, and it lasted like 3 weeks and then passed away. So like it actually taught me a lot about like death, dealing with pets. I know that my little dog's in a good place with my ex-wife and gonna be taken care of, so I'm at peace with it. And shortly after we separated, our big dog had to be put down. And I'd like already said my goodbyes. So I knew how my ex was, and I probably wasn't gonna see my dog again. Just like why too. I'm around my girl's dog now. She's got like a 130-pound Rottweiler.
Yeah.
Big dog.
Right.
He's got a sensitive stomach, so he can't eat like any table scraps or anything.
Right.
And I like feel so bad. I just want to spoil him.
Yeah.
I want to cook him his own steak, you know.
Like,
Because I'm like, I know you're only here for a short time, bud. I want this life to be as good as you can have it. Yeah, it is coming together. I'm having fun with it. Again, I think he likes it. He's come back to me, so. Not too much longer.
no.
If you ever want to bring like a particular pillow or something that helps with that. Also, I don't use it very often anymore, but I have that lumbar support you put underneath you too.
Yeah, that'll probably go a long way.
Yeah. Didn't think about it until just now.
No, you're good.
It's like, God damn it, why didn't you offer that before?
You ever seen Dumb and Dumber, the movie?
Yeah, yeah.
They're like on the way to Aspen, and he's like, he didn't have any gloves on the back, and I think Jim Carrey, he had 2 pairs of gloves. And he was like, well, you didn't say anything. Like,
My favorite part of that movie is where it's like, could you give us directions? Yeah, you're gonna go this way, this way. And then he chases it down, and you think he's like, oh, wait, you were trying to get us on the bus.
right, with all the girls.
Yeah, and he's like, actually, I mean, it's this way.
yeah. It's like, are you an idiot?
Yeah, the second one. Was it Dumb and Dumber?
Mm-hmm.
Bob Saget. There's so much shit
Right.
everywhere.
Didn't they make a 3rd one? Or am I?
Yeah, and it wasn't Jim Carrey and
Yeah,
dude
yeah,
that
that's
played
right,
Lloyd.
that's right.
Yeah. I don't even remember that one. If
No.
that says anything.
Yeah, I don't think I watched that one.
Later, Plane. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I'll check your whisper and get back to you on like maybe meeting up on Lucky's or something. It's crazy that you went through this with this, and like, your skin actually takes really fucking good.
Really?
Yeah.
I try to lotion a lot in between the sessions and stuff. Like,
Well, it's showing. Your skin's very hydrated.
yeah.
I mean, I can see a little bit of your discomfort laying this way in it.
Yeah, that's probably the only issue, but... I mean, not a lot, just like twice a day, before and after showers.
Yeah, but that makes
A
a
lot of
world of
difference.
difference. Yeah.
Even throughout, like, the month, rather than just the week prior.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, in general, I always say, like, if you take care of your skin, you're taking care of the tattoo.
Okay.
So, which is truly what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Take care of yourself, take care of your body, it's going to take care of the tattoo.
Mm-hmm. Now, what's a way it doesn't take well? Like, you're just trying to, like, force it in there? Or...
Yeah, just like, it's almost like rejecting it. Like, it just,
Okay.
the skin is whelping up, and it just makes it harder for the, I guess it isn't really harder that the needle penetrates, but it's like
Right.
it closes. So the way I explain it, actually I had explained this at Thanksgiving. I was asked this question. So tattooing the skin's kind of like shoving a stick in the mud.
Okay.
And you know, like when you shove the stick through the mud, the water isn't in the hole
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
create. But when you pull it out, it vacuums and
Right,
puts
right,
that
right.
water into that hole, and then the mud closes on top of it. And that's basically what tattooing's doing to the skin. So if your skin's inflamed, that hole is, and it is, I could be completely wrong with this, it's just
Right.
my logic of it, is if your skin's inflamed, then that hole's closing before you can get that pocket of ink underneath
Right.
there. And then there's like an aspect of like if your skin's sun beaten and damaged and tougher, then like
Right.
that makes it harder to tattoo, because then you're almost like tattooing through a leather instead of
Yeah.
the softness of skin.
Okay.
which is like talking about like the stick in the mud explanation is like why I talk about ink flow being very important.
Right.
So like I have other tattooers like recommend trying different needles, and like I've tried other brands, and one big thing is if I find a brand that I get a lot of ink flow, it's a little messier, but I find like it goes in the skin a lot easier.
Yeah.
And which is less trauma, better heals.
Like when you get all that over ink flow, how do you know what you're packing into? Like, especially
Like seeing it.
yeah, especially with, like tattoo videos I watch and stuff. I'm like, how do they even know like shading and stuff? They're
Just experience, like you, even though it's like covered, you still know where the tip of that needle is.
huh? Okay.
I mean, you're not blind at it, but like,
Right.
like you just kind of know enough to trust it.
Yeah, like some almost looks like they're going over what they're trying to do. Like if they're outlining something, it looks like they're way off.
Yeah.
And then they wipe it.
Wipe it, you realize they're spot on.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's definitely a talent.
Yeah, it just comes with the experience, I guess, is the best way to
Right.
see it. Because, yeah, in the beginning, I used to wipe far more than I wipe now. So I could see where I was at, what I was doing.
But I guess like that high flow needle you're talking about, or the needles that have more flow, that would contribute to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it contributes to that, but then it saves time. Like,
Right.
Because it's less passes to get the results that I want.
Okay.
And then, too, it's better heal. Because it's kind of like how to explain this? Like it a part of trusting the process too is like, or learning the process, I guess is a better way of saying it, is like it can look, take the first time you got it done, right? And you remember how like it looked like it was in there,
Right.
but then when it healed you realized it wasn't in there. So there's a level of that, of like, if it's not going in, but it's just irritating the skin, it can look like you're tattooing it. It can look like it's going in there, but then you realize when it's healing, like, oh no, it wasn't saturating as much as I thought it was.
Right.
I'm glad the dude popped in here today.
Who's that?
The plain talk guy, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like when people pop in and chat. That's one thing with like streaming and gaming, is most time I'm playing the game alone. So it's nice to have people pop in and chat with you while you're doing it.
Did you know that guy, or was that
Oh, no. I may have seen his name. He come from, I got an opportunity to stream with, or play with, fairly popular, like one of the most popular streamers in the game that I play.
Okay.
And, from streaming with him, I got like a good chunk of my followers.
Right.
And that was even, he didn't even know that he followed me from that. I just popped up on his feed.
Okay, yeah.
Which is a good thing, like, wise of, like, makes me realize, like, oh, they're starting to get the notifications or me
Yeah,
popping up on
exactly.
theirs. So I need to edit some gaming videos.
Yep.
Editing takes a while, but
Uh-huh.
I was pretty upset. I had this like run the other day where like I actually had some pretty good fights and like
Yeah.
stuff worth making into a video, and then after I realized I forgot to hit record. I was like, shit. So then I was trying to learn, there's a way you can download this thing and you can pull the like highest quality off of YouTube.
Okay.
And it's a very clean video, but I couldn't figure it out. So
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna just make it with the mid quality that I have. I was also playing with my girl. She started playing this game that we're talking about, and she got her first kill, and I was at her house on my laptop playing.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't have like none of my recording
Right.
stuff set up. She got her first kill, and I was like, God, I wish I was on my other one.
Does it take a lot to get a kill on there?
Especially, yeah, your first one, especially. Like, she's like close to 40 hours in, and that was her first kill.
What takes so long? Like, what's the...
Well, it doesn't take that long for you to get killed. Like, you can get killed fairly easy. It's just like proficiency with mouse, keyboard, and playing the game.
Okay.
And like if you're coming from other games and you've done the first-person shooters and stuff,
Okay, it's a little easier.
Yeah, you maybe like understand a little bit more of it, but she doesn't really play many like
Right.
first person shooters or anything like that. And we were actually doing like a low population server, and I was originally going to this town to see if we can find some medical supplies and maybe get a few guns at the little military they have there. And while we were there, I just happened to hear the guy before he heard me, and it turned out it was a group of 4.
Oh yeah.
And so I was in a different barrack than she was, and I told her, I was like, hey, just get in that corner and wait.
Right.
And if they come to your barrack first, then I'll shoot them at the door. Or if they come to mine, I'll start shooting them, and then you can open the door and shoot back at them for me. And I heard them running, and they got to her barrack before I realized it, and I like poked my head out a little bit to get an angle, and as soon as I saw the guy, he hit the ground.
Okay.
And she shot him with a shotgun, and I was like, hell yeah. And then like I was like, close the door, close the door, close the door.
Yeah.
And so she closed the door, and 2 more ran up. They still didn't know I was there. I hadn't shot yet.
Right.
And they ran in right away and killed her. And then I killed both of them. And there was a third guy in there. And so when I ran in, he shut the door, and I was just waiting. And I even shot through the door a few times because you can do that. And I opened the door, and it was her body, another person's body, and the other 2 were outside of the door. And I was like, this son of a bitch logged out, which is you know, kind of frowned upon. You're not supposed to combat log.
It's kind of like a rage quit thing.
Yeah, so I was waiting for her to figure out where she was, because you kind of don't have a map. You just got to like figure it out. And I was getting a few supplies off of her body and the other guy's body, and I was working on them. And then my game made me log out, like it kicked me out for a second.
Yeah.
And when I logged back in, I was just holding that angle on the door. And sure enough, he logged back in, and I killed him right away, yeah. So it was like pretty epic. Her first kill was us wiping a group of 4.
You just weren't recording it.
Yep, just wasn't recording it. Honestly, my shooting wasn't that good that day, so even if I did record it and make a video, it wouldn't have looked good. But they had like some of the best guns in the game, so. Which, man, I don't know. I don't think they're wiping anytime soon, but I was able to get back, find her, give her a few of them, and I kept some of the good guns.
Yeah.
Tell you what, man, you're gonna like this.
What's that?
This lighthouse.
From what I can see, it looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, I guess you can see a little bit of the depth on
A
there.
little bit. I can't tell much though from the single. Do you get a lot of like new people around January, February, the tax time, all that stuff?
Yeah, I mean that's definitely when inquiries start increasing.
Yeah.
A lot of my clientele are like
A little bit more consistent.
yeah, like when they want to spend the money, they have the money.
Yeah.
But it's definitely good for the tattoo industry overall around tax season. Anytime people have the time and expendable income, we definitely get a little busier. So like COVID actually turned out to be a really great thing for
I'm sure
tattooing.
People
People slowed down. They got to like realize what they wanted.
Right.
They were spending less money instead of traveling. And
Yeah.
That's like kind of my thought with like streaming too. Is like if something happened where we couldn't tattoo for a while. It's like I'm gonna be streaming. Build my YouTube audience.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
stop it there.
Cool.
Let me clean you off for you hop up. Also, too, when we do all of these clouds around the illuminated part, it's gonna make that lighthouse look like it's really shining.
Okay.
Alright, it's gonna be cold. The tip of this lightning, I haven't like worked fading it into the cloud yet, so it looks like
Yeah.
it just stops for now.
A little incomplete.
Yeah. Did we use a second skin on you last time?
We did, yeah.
Did you like that?
I did, yeah. It went a long ways. I mean,
Okay.
it stopped a lot of the itching from the first part of it.
And you can roll off this way. Just take your time standing up. Well, it's just the ink.
Oh.
Down this time. Yeah, check that out.
Southern here, because
Starting to get some definition and separation.
yeah, it feels like there's so much more to it now.
I'm also going to take some too, I can send you.
I think that filigree's gonna look really good.
Yeah, there's still some more with like the darkness of the drop shadow I want to work on.
Right.
Especially underneath the back side of it.
Yeah, it's just like everything. It stands out how it's kind of supposed to. That was awesome.
stand in front of that here. See it as best that I can. It's a little glossy.
Yeah.
But you can see like, if you're looking in the top left of the window there, you can see how the ship originally was. And then we came back through that first session and really defined it, gave it a lot of details in the body of the ship. Some of the like sails, it was hard to tell where a sail started and a sail ended. So I used line work to kind of like frame that out a little bit better. And then today we worked on adding in the black lightning because I felt like that would break up some of the open area where all the clouds were, because we got a little bit of the white lightning down here. And then to flow with the tricep, because the tricep kind of flows into the arm like this, and that leads down to the forearm nicely. I added in the black lightning on the back side of the arm, and started redefining the lighthouse a little bit because a lot of those details had kind of fallen out. And we still got quite a bit more of like shading and a little bit darker drop shading to do underneath the filigree at the top. But the next session, he comes back in a couple weeks, and we're going to work on defining and playing with the tones in this to kind of shape it a little more, and also like make it a little more dynamic because it all feels kind of flat right now. Kind of similar to what we did with the ship in the bottom side, is a lot of it felt kind of flat, so we came in and defined it a little bit more. But yeah, this is what we've been working on today. And again, if you're checking this out as a VOD, I appreciate you. I see those numbers each day, and I thank you for being here. And to everyone that stopped in, I appreciate y'all too. And that's going to be it for today. We'll be tattooing tomorrow, so if you want to, check me out tomorrow. I'm going to be working on a sleeve tomorrow too. But everybody else, I love y'all. Y'all have a good day or night, wherever you are.